Hello and welcome back to the Blaze. What is our Black and White 2 playthrough? Time for the second installment. Oh, and I need to open my notepad document. One sec. There we go. I don't know where that can live. That can live there. No thank you. Yes. And let's hide that there. Okay, so we just moved the crustal out of the way. Ancient. It's ancient. Ruin. It's a ruin. Oh, it's ancient. An ancient ruin. I didn't realize a way to play was so damaged, but okay. Ding. Now they're the ones in ruins. Ancient means a long time ago. Does that mean yesterday is ancient? A ruin is like someone's house. I wonder who lives there. My gorgeous Pokemon have come to frolic about Relic Castle. Here, take a look at them. Rich boy Keenan, who has a doggo. Doggo! We flinched. Fair enough. Go Cal. And then after this we should go to the Pokemon Center. Could kill. Poor Kaladin. Go, Dutchie! Holy! Oh my god. We're gonna be defeated by a Herdia. No! Who is most likely to live? No, I think we just accept our death. Maybe it commits suicide. The rich boy has defeated us. On the other hand, I don't have to walk back to the Pokemon Center. Because we still don't have Fly. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Basic quality of life, etc., etc. And now that we've beaten another badge, we have access to these. Yes, please, to some super repels. Rip money. I wouldn't mind a couple of ice heals. I think the other things I already bought 3 of. I like having 3 of them. Yep, looks all good. And rip the absolute last of the money. Alright, onwards we go. I'd forgotten just how damaged Metal Man had caused us to become. Which is my fault. Totally my fault. The game isn't so polite as to heal you after making you fight Metal Man. We're gonna avoid this lady. The bicycle is not very good in the sand. Revenge. A dish best served immediately. Let's try this again. Don't flinch us. There we go. Now we can attrition it to death, if nothing else. Why couldn't we have had this double miss luck last time? Mosasaurus alone destroys it. And he pays us back our lunch money. You there! I've become bored, so I shall let you entertain me. Let them eat cake. Lady Lena has a Lipard. Nope, I'm Moss. Not Ninja and VGF. So I think this is the you aren't allowed to use the move 2 times in a row move. That's just a money item. Hello? What kind of Pokemon is your partner on this journey? What kind are they? They definitely aren't a Woobat. Thundershock should do fine against Woobat. You asked to be something cute, Mama. You told Kaladin you wanted to be something strong. So he's turning you into yet another member of his totally not a Cynthia ripoff team. With a Garchomp and a Lucario. As he slowly morphs his team into Cynthia's. Garchomp is so powerful though. It is pretty good. They say a good companion makes the journey pleasant, but it's really true. When you're with a Pokemon, the fun factor just multiplies, don't you think? Cough, cough, cough. This may be a bit sudden, but please, check out my Pokemon. I should run away, but first let's paralyze it on our way out. Or just die, because it's quicker than us. But good God, is that Growlithe cute. That is a cute doggo. You are able to push Italy out on Historical. I saw Colruyth having amazing trouble. And weren't you cheating by having other players funnel you guns? I saw you doing it with other players. At least I think you were using other players. Yeah, there you go. So that bypasses the fact that the AI needs you to wait for 40% thingamajig. World tension before they will let you have guns. Okay, that looked to me like there's a little side path, but there just isn't. Hop off the bike. A 1x payment of 2k guns. Really begging for the, let's chuck Ninja to the front, although we almost need to go heal again. Really begging for the scraps there. What was his other problem? His other problem was as soon as he pushed out of his own core land, supplies basically dropped to 0 everywhere that weren't a port. That weren't the 2 ports, the one to the north and the one to the south that Italy have. he didn't fully push Italy out when Italy got the, like, low morale, we're a real nation and we've proved it event, which I thought was a bit silly. He should have pushed them all the way out. He only pushed them, like, 2/3 out, and then they came back. But it does seem really silly that the world tensionometer thingy, the little slider thing that's like, you've proved you're a real nation, and that Italy's being a meanie, says you can do this, and you can do that, and you can do that, but it's all locked behind one half of the mission tree. It's all locked behind the runaway to Britain half of the mission tree. It seems like a poor design choice. Let's heal, let's not make the same mistake twice. At least not so quickly. I certainly haven't played it myself, it was just from watching Colrith play. I haven't really touched Hoi 4 since Waking the Tiger? Because a whole bunch of those achievements were just misery to do, and I did not at all enjoy the border skirmish feature. I did not find that engaging at all. It's annoying tedium, if you ask me. So occasionally I'll jump into Hoi 4 and do a Great Britain manage my fleet or Japan manage my fleet game because I enjoy that, but that's about it. I do enjoy designing and building all the ships and managing them all. Not the fighting. The fighting is actually kinda arse. Oh, I forgot about the lady that respawns every time. Yeah, the border skirmishes are mostly gone. I wonder why. Maybe because everyone hated them and they weren't a good mechanic. Grumble, 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 grumpy old man noises. Go Ninjin. Douse the enemy in water. Earn your ding. Maril? Maril is weak to VGF. Razor Leaf. Do not get rolled out. Ding. Okay, who do we put in front? It's probably time to put Cal back in front, honestly. Actually, no, Moss. For the moment, it's Moss Morris. Hello. A ruin buried under the sand. You have run into another trainer here. Doesn't this give you a grand sense of adventure? I do like using the word adventure a bit much. Nothing makes something feel like an adventure nothing makes something feel less like an adventure than everyone saying, "Doesn't this feel like an adventure?" Now, are you steel at this stage, Riolu, or are you just fighting? It looks like you're just fighting. Hello, Moss. Also, hello, Moss. You are still around. You don't level... You are kind of having the same problem that Ninjin has in that you don't evolve till, like, really late level. But for now, we are keeping you around. Oh, you raided into Brelix. Oh well, I can kill that tab. I've farmed all my Kaladin points for the day. Well, there gets to be a point where I can't really watch when I'm streaming. Or at least not very often. Depends on what I'm doing and playing. This, not so much, because this is pretty much an all-the-time thing. If it's EU4, then there are often times where there's not much to do and it's just wait for time to pass. Wait, why didn't you fight? Not, there's just time to pass and I can actually watch. Why is this so very pixelated though? Because this is how the game was. It was on a like 120 by 240 whatever pixel screen. Ah, I assumed you'd be a double battle. Is yours also so pixelated? I mean, some things are high res. You look at the PokeLink down the bottom, and it's appropriate. Your PokeRes is even nicer because you're using the later gen sprites. So, like, if you go into the web sources thing, you can select your theme and change what generation sprites you use. So, for example, we could swap over to Generation 8 and get the ultra weird modern ones that just look weird to me. But I don't quite like those, so I'm using the appropriate ones for this generation, which are Gen 5 animated. Okay. What a pulse. Yes, we have VGF. VGF has been doing very well for us as our grass member. We have a bit of an overrepresentation of water, but Ninjan will be turning into something a little less pure watery eventually, and that will help. Hello, kitty. It isn't Nurse Joy, I know. She's just some random nurse. That didn't make the right noise. It's meant to go... And it only did the first note. Oh, let's keep going. Oh wow, it has Magic Leaf. Okay, we will be swapping. Sorry, Ninjan. Sorry, Ninjan. You heard the whole song? I did not. Let me wiggle my audio leads. What we use against Fairy? Let's go with Moss for now. Moss resists the Super Leaf. Commissar Kitty's just tricking others into playing Caesar so they don't have to. Because they owe us some Caesar streams. Could get their Baron Sword if they really wanted. Playing some Caesar. And then they wouldn't have to get smacked down when Baron sees them calling Caesar inferior. Oh, that was so good. Okay, let's get you all fixed up. Just leave it to me. So it's quite nice that they give you a nurse here. You don't have to walk all the way back to the poker center. Just beat Teleglitch in less than 3 hours. I don't see myself putting in that effort, I'm sorry. On the other hand, Vummer is around and loves collecting their swords. You might tempt them into it. We make the bad weather go away, because Ninjin has the power to disable weather. Ow. And then Ninjin destroys the little monkey monster. So hot, my mouth dry. Be careful of burns, and gives us an anti-burn berry. You'll just beat Alpha's time at Nancy Drew. Psh, not a high bar you're setting yourself there. Hey J-Dog, I mean Magnemite, Psyduck, and Grimer can all evolve. Like, everyone here can evolve. No one is limited behind weird stuff at the moment. Eventually Magnemite will be limited behind leveling up in a certain location. And I don't remember when we unlock that location. But for now, everyone's fair game. Yeah, Thief's Day. Magneton only evolves into... I forget the final name of Magneton. Magneton's evolution, but the UFO one... Keep the old moves. Give up on Fury Strike. Only does its evolution in this one if it gets a level up in a magnetic mountain thing. Yeah. Yeah, he's, let's just say he hadn't watched a Nancy stream in a while. If he had have, he would have remembered that the way the game almost always works is introduce mechanic with baby puzzle, and then reuse that mechanic repeatedly in later puzzles. Like, if he had have remembered that it taught him the Roman numerals, his mind would have jumped to the Roman numerals as being the solution for the later puzzles more commonly. Like, they typically have at least one intro puzzle and then one real puzzle with 2 or 3 different mechanics. Uh-oh, dig. I guess we can use a potion. Wrong one. While it's busy hiding underground. Boy, do I have a playlist for you. Surely Kitty has seen at least some of the Nancy Drew-thon. I can strongly suggest Kitty the White Wolf of Icicle Creek. That voice is very soothing. I think you watched some of the Obra Dinn in the recent Thon, Kitty, but maybe I'm misremembering you being there. It's the same... Well, actually, it's the person who streamed Obra Dinn after the Thon, because they were grumpy at the person in the Thon not doing a job that they felt was justice to the game. Find a nugget. You're strong, aren't you? It's kind of tough when you know that, even before you start a fight. The pink blob. So this thing is a special wall. Exactly the sort of thing that Ninjin is not good at beating. I feel a bit guilty about Baron's most recent stream. I was much too helpful. Much too helpful. I'm gonna have to forcibly shut myself up next stream. But I am very happy that he was so enjoying the game that I suggested he play. Nothing, ouch, says well enjoyed Dictator stream like it immediately becoming a long play. Have I got any more suggestions ready? I think now that he realizes that he can play all the other Scum VM things for free, that he's probably gonna do some more of those. Do. Magneton evolves in the cage. That's what Magneton's into. No, I wanted to rearrange the team, thank you. Oh my god, can I please just... Thank you. Do we use an Awakening here? I think no. I think we just switch out who's in front. Finish clearing out these trainers. We could always also go visit the nurse lady. Oh god, no. I don't want to help you hunt for a treasure. I'm wandering the world trying to find a place where I belong. How about you? I'm trying to become a Pokemon Master. We have our Nemablob. Cutodile. Nothing we have is extremely good. Poison Tail will have to do. That was pretty disappointing for the fact that it was a critical hit. And we're getting all the chip damage. And yet we've got nothing better on the menu. So I'll give it one more go and hope for the poison. Nope, no such luck. Well, Dutchie, trade out. You've given it your best, but your best is, alas, not good enough in this situation. Oh, I'm not allowed to because we're trapped in the thingy now. I want to be the very best like no one ever was. I do. Poison point activates, but it's too late. Not that anyone would ever, of course, torrent all of the Pokemon anime episodes, but it may have taken a year and a half to do so. Should anyone choose to do that. Just because it is such a big torrent and there are so very, very few seeds. Maracticus. Thunderwave? Are you plant ground or are you just plant? You are just plant. And then Sonic Boom will do. Beware the bootlegger. That was just a hideously long... Took a year and a half. Whoa. We're already slower than it, so we don't care about becoming even slower. Right. Actually, now we aren't slower than it because we paralyzed it. But we probably will be slower than it again now that it's double cotton spored. Blue shard, lovely. And Darumaka. Now, the evolution of this thing is actually extremely strong in terms of attack. It's like 130 or 135 or maybe even 140 base attack in its attack form as opposed to its defense form. And it gets a ability that increases the damage of moves with recoil, which it gets several. You want it to be Big Burb? Well, we'll see if we can manage to capture it. The fact that we're using Sonic Boom, I was going to say means we could not kill it, but you know what? The chip damage is enough that we'll use this. Also, hello, Big Burb. Well done on the Monhun. At least he didn't have 76 deaths. The Zen Charm Pokemon, 2 foot, 90 pounds. That's a heavy little thing. When it sleeps, it pulls its limbs into its body and its internal fire goes down to a mere 1,100 Fahrenheit. Okay. Oh, I forgot to name it Big Burb. Whoops. Well, we'll get the Renamer Man eventually. I was too busy thinking about wanting to visit Nurse Joy over here. Dun 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 dun. Carmen Sandiego, who's actually a Pokemon Ranger. But they look very Carmen Sandiego. Magby. Again, not a great type matchup for poor Dutchie. No, not Run. Ninjin? That said, well... yeah, we'll do Cal. We'll do Cal. Cal is being harder to level up than Ninjin. Use your signature attack. Lovely. Wants to learn Bug Bite. Bug Bite is probably better than... do we get rid of Rollout? Yeah, we're gonna get rid of Rollout. Give it a stab attack. Yeah, all the little movements, the way they bop, is lovely. Dutchie is evolving into Wheeliopede. Whirlipede, sorry. Wants to learn Iron Defense? Absolutely not. Do not do so. Speed is crucial to treat a burn. She gives us another kind of berry. So we had a another berry person. From random Dutch to stud holder. Hello. What are you? You're the second person to come out and talk to me. I'm so moved, I'll give you this. Soft Sand. So that's a held item that increases the damage of, yeah, ground type moves. He goes on to tell us. And it looks like there's nothing else for us to do here. Hello, little Nemablob. We can test out Dutchie's new body. Bug Bite will do an excellent job here where Venoshock was not. However, now nothing's worth enough EXP. A Heart Scale, if we ever need to remember a move, will be well set. And then this is the puzzle thing where you get Volcarona. Or at least the baby Volcarona. What the? Do you need to run? When I'm here, I feel like I might get crushed by sorrow. You there, let us have a bout. Have at thee. Psychic Low, who has Solosis. With a little baby brain in a jar. Well, Bug Bite will do well enough. Be super effective back. It is a cute psychic thing. Not all of. It's not it's not a wild mon, it's a trainer. But yes, I was thinking that we haven't had an Orlov. He hasn't been about. So what do you actually say? Okay, so you've got to walk around the edges. go. Who knew a brain in goo could be cute? Yeah. What do I think about Protoss versus Zerg 2 Eclipse mod? I have no feelings. I am not even aware of it as a thing. Sigilif. Memory says you're pure psychic. So Bug Bite should be fine. Well, it should be fine if it didn't kill us first. Well done. Ninjin. It increases its speed. Maybe it's psychic flying. Or... no, I think it is just psychic. Smack yourself in the face, please. It's flying? Okay. I remember this being psychic. Do you have Roost? No, it has smack itself in the face. Air Cutter, but we should be okay. We can survive one attack, right? Barely. Does Ninjin get a ding? Ninjin does get a ding. Jake versus Roost in Radical Red. Full. I forgot that you're not allowed to run. Faulkner did do terrible, terrible things. Many a Mon was sacrificed upon Faulkner's altar. Let's go heal up. No running by the pool. Yes, safety first. Yanmask. Oh no, not Yamask. Can we paralyze you? Faulkner did nothing wrong. Faulkner did what he was supposed to do. He is a little bit rude for existing in the middle of what was in the base game a safe area, though. If you are expecting that to not be any fights, which is reasonable, then oh, it doesn't affect them. Fair enough. I should be paying more attention. Certainly not Moss Morris. We'll go with VGF. Yeah, if you're expecting that zone to be just like talking to people about fossils, and then suddenly there's a fight. Hello, Ninja. I'm sure I'll have a lovely day with the mods. I did look at, punchy, fighty, lucky thing. I don't think it's a great choice for 2 hours, and I don't think it's a great choice for a game for me, but not to the extent that I'm willing to override you, so I'm going to say okay. With the proviso that you do realize you're essentially asking an old man to play a reaction speed game. Yamask, spirit Pokemon, 1 foot 8 inches, very light. These Pokemon arose from the spirits of people interred in graves, each retain memories of its former life. Now this was going to be Orlov. Let's not accidentally forget. Sorry, Big Bird. When we find the Remove Renamer, we'll make you Darumaka. We'll make you Mega Muscly Monkey. I use my supernatural powers to help my Pokemon. Well, at least you're not using your powers for evil. Psychic Tommy, who has a Woobat. Thunderwave should, if it doesn't kill us because it's quicker, make short work of it. Isn't that like a healing? No, I thought that healed at the same time, but I must be misremembering. You promised to pick a slow old man game next. Go Psyduck. Speaking of Ninja, come on, do better on your damage increment this time. Else you're probably dead, Ninja. Nah. Bye-bye, Ninja. Kaladin, can you outspeed it? Yes. Well, it's one of the fixed damage moves, and the fixed damage moves do pretty good up until like level 30s. Okay, let's... Then they start falling off a little bit. There doesn't appear to be anything else here. I don't really... Like, I would like a Volcarona, but memory says that the puzzle is, possibly something you need strength and stuff for, and we don't have that. Do we avoid you, or do we fight you? You know what? Kaladin needs some more experience. We'll fight you again. Mrs. Infinite Respawn Lady. Wait, what? Yeah, there we go. For a moment I was shocked that she didn't battle us. If you had a 64, it would be fun to play Stadium. I am thinking about doing some of the stadiums. If only purifying the Mons wasn't such a grind. Finally, some easy pickings. Alright. Now, we still hadn't visited everywhere in, the big city. We were meant to visit 3 places. I forget where they were. So let's just visit everywhere. What kinds of abilities do your Pokemon have? Hello, Squeak. My Patrat's ability is Run Away. It can always get away from wild Pokemon. Fantastic. Excellent. Berg's paintings are magnificent. I'm a Pokemon fanatic. I'm famous in Castilla too. You have a Pokedex? How many have you found? 54. That's quite good. I'm impressed. I'll give you this. An Evilite. This is a held item that increases your defenses if it isn't fully evolved. So it's quite nice on things like Porygon. Porygon does quite well with Evilite. So can Chansey. Chansey can make good use of Evilite. Hello. Hello, doggo. Woof, woof, woof. When I gaze down at the city from a tall building, I tremble because I am scared of heights. Oh my, the badges you can get in the region, do I want to hear about them? No. I do want this item. And who will we give our new Evilite to? So who needs defenses the most? Slash, who would benefit the most from buffed defenses? Taking a quick gander at our stats. Either Dutchie or... VGF would probably be the best to hold it at the moment. We'll go with VGF for now. You know what? Let's give this to Cal. You can have a water amulet. I don't think we have anyone with rock moves. Ninjin is quite happy holding his leftovers, so we won't give him the Twisted Spoon for now. Not until you become Golduck and learn a better psychic move than you have water moves. You look like a real person. What do you have to say? Nothing important. Traveling trainer, use this amulet to make sure you are always smiling. We get the money item. You get double prize money. Who will we give that to? There's a time and place for everything, but don't bicycle inside. Fair enough. Well, I guess... Who wants to be richer? Moss Morris or a way to play? Probably Moss. My friend worries about everyone's health when they go on journeys, so he always nicknames Pokemon he trades Gesundheit. Gesundheit. I wonder how he's going. Up to the 11th floor. They seem to really like the 11th floor. Like, they've reused floor 11 a bunch of times, and floor 7. Missing Pokemon, even if Team Plasma is responsible, we don't know where they are. My Pokemon, where did it go? And what do you have to say for yourself? I want Pokemon to be in the office, but I can't say such a thing in front of my girlfriend. Okay, why not? There must be something I'm missing there. I feel like that hasn't translated well. Oh my god. We get given a quest. So what's this? can't change the name of a Pokemon you got from a trade. Hello. Yeah, give a massage. Who deserves a massage? Let's go with VGF. Here we go. So I could go get, Big Burb. What do you think of Ninjin's name? It's a very you sort of name. Okay, let's go get Big Burb and do that, because I did promise to do that. God damn it. We can live without VGF for a moment. Okay. Ah, wrong one. And then we can put you in the box next to Kitty. Big. Oh. Big Burb. Let's just check that spelling, because I think it's slightly non-standard. Yes. The name does seem to fit it more nicely. Okay, and let's put you in the box next to Kitty. There we go. Precision bicycling. Here's Commissar Kitty, the kitty cat. And you can live next to Big Burb. And let's grab VGF again. Okay. Now, is that enough places that the clown is suddenly happy with us for having visited enough places? Maybe. Nope, I haven't visited any of them. Okay, so let's actually pay attention to that. Who's that Pokemon? It's Blobber. Free for all, it's like Castelia Harlequin. Medal Office, Passenger, Passerby Analytics, and Battle Company. Okay, what do you have? Nothing. What do you have? It doesn't actually tell us what's on the street, which is what I was hoping for. Nope. 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 That's the one we just came out of. What about that one? I thought this was the side alley with the... No, I'm misremembering. This doesn't appear to be one of the things we need. Whining won't accomplish anything. We have to work hard to sell these. Would you like one? What does it even do? It's a medicine? What does it do, though? Is it good? And he doesn't even wait for us to answer. Oh, it's a full heal. Why is everyone sprinting? Because they're busy city people. You gotta watch out, they're walking here. In Castelia City, the Pokemon Gym itself is Berg's artwork. What about you? I'm not as good an artist as Berg, but I have a liking for paintings. Today I'd like to paint an electric Pokemon. Will you show me the kinds of Pokemon you have? Okay. Well, that's not what you asked. You didn't ask... I can give you that one at least. I'm inspired, thank you. What would I like? I'll take an Aspearberry. So this is a way to, if you eat all the berries in the game, get some more. Currently, you're exhibiting works from up-and-coming artists. Alright. Paint me like one of your electric Pokemon. Maybe it's these buildings? Yes. Okay, so here's one of the buildings I was meant to do. The cones are definitely worth it. What's a full heal? A full heal is like 300 or 500? And the cone was like 100? You appear to be strong, but if you go upstairs, please be extra careful. If you'd like, you could have your Pokemon hold this. EXP share. That is nice to finally find. And then he says, I must go, my people need me. Do you have a Pokedex? Cool, I'll help you. Which Pokemon did you pick at the beginning of the journey? I picked Caledon. They give us a Mystic Water, which doesn't matter because we've already got the Water Amulet. We talk to the clown and it triggers the you have successfully found here. Is there an upstairs? All my Pokemon are dancing? Yes, they do their movements. They do their movements just like if they were out in battle. Oh, a company tour. Let's have a battle. Clerk, male, Clemens. Who has Fire Doggo! Well, Caledon is an expert at slaying Fire Doggo. Rip Fire Doggo. I get it, I really get it, but then that's how it is. What power? I'm moved. I'll give you this present. We get Quick Ball. Quick Ball makes it easier to catch them on if you use it early in the battle. So Quick Ball is if you use it on the very first turn. It has like 5 times catch rate or something. I may look like a regular clerk female, but in fact I'm a glamorous female spy. Can you feel it? How strong I am. Alright. Clerk female Brittany, who has a Finn boy. Or at least old Finn boy. Now we are a poor type matchup against Finn boy. So we will swap into Dutchie. Pokemon trainer writing is always such top notch. Stun Spore. Not too bothered. Water Sport. Bug Bite should then probably one-hit KO. I like shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. His shorts are in the top 1% of shorts. After all, he is Joey. I'm investigating the new CEO as part of my work as a female spy. I'll find out what he's hiding. But he couldn't really be a child, could he? That's just ridiculous. Guard spec. Don't care. Probably just sell it. I'm in charge of dev. I'm going to give you this because you came here for the tour. Scope lens. Scope lens is special attack up? No? Critical hit. Okay. Did you come for Pokemon practice? I'm happy to help you out. The character designs in battle never look like a children's game anymore. As in the enemy characters or the mons? This is not an excellent type matchup, but Return will do okay. He means me? I don't look like a children anymore. I am an old man, Commissar Kitty, so that's true. They give us some time evolves. I've got to reach my quota. That's why I'm challenging you. The enemy characters. Yeah, we are fighting just a lot of old people. Ninjin is living the life. Razor Shell. Cut Birdie. The company demands you destroy 5 children's dreams a month via street fights. I lost, but I've come up with a brilliant proposal. Well, as long as you don't propose to us. We will have office workers compete many Pokemon battles and fulfill our quotas. Let's go to the other floor. We haven't explored the other floor. There might be some more items. And indeed there is. Oh, the characters keep getting racier. I mean, to be fair, more and more of their actual purchasing base are no longer like 8-year-old children. I'll show you just how much this battle company has researched Pokemon and trainers. I mean, look, you and I are here playing Pokemon as not 8-year-old children. Like... Okay. But James makes the coolest girl. Okay, last time we met a Herdia, it destroyed us, so we are going to try and respect Herdia appropriately. Yes. Basically, stuff that we would consider explicit pornography is not considered quite so in Japan. Like, people will be reading what many Western cultures would consider, like, essentially pornographic manga. Say, I don't know, Catching the Train or Bus or something. Australia has stricter laws than the US, doesn't it? For what? For, like, video game content. They tend to get really protective about anything that is depictions of drug use. Anything that is a realistic depiction of drug use that doesn't have, like, explicit downsides, they get very grumbly about. Well, we've at least found one of the buildings we were meant to visit, but where are the others? Okay, here's a second one. Yes, the RimWorld ban. And how they had to change so you couldn't see yourself stabbing yourself with stim packs in Fallout. We activate the second clown. No, I don't want you to know my favorite greeting. I dropped a Pokeball, apparently. Will you tell me your feeling of gratitude? Okay. Yeah, thanks is okay, why not? So basically this just modifies the passerby information that people get about you if you have the wireless thingy turned on. What are people's favorite things? What's popular right now? Have you ever wondered about these things? Welcome to Passerby Analytics HQ. This is where you can find all these answers. I'm a good statistician. You'll need to receive survey requests, use the radar, blah 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 blah. I wanted to do nothing because I'm never interacting with this feature. Hi Blobber, are you conducting a survey vigorously? I actually have a favor to ask. I'm asking statisticians to answer a questionnaire. Okay, here we go. Let's get started. The questionnaire. It's about details about people. What is my hobby? It might just be video games. What's next? What is my job? Self-employed. Maybe artist would be appropriate as well. Details about people added. Oh my god, I'm not answering more questionnaires. Absolutely not. I would disagree, Ninjin. There will be big busty ladies in soapy, showery / onsen scenes that would totally pass as softcore here. That you will see people reading on buses and trains and stuff. Where they're basically, oh look, I have a little bit of shower foam on me. It's totally not lewd. Yeah, awesome is fine. When's the big soapy blobber scene? So, Commissar Kitty wants the blobber hot tub stream. Tells you more about Anglican Puritanism than the Japanese. I think there's less than 10% Anglicanism here. Anglicanism's really, really tiny. It's Roman Catholic is the, I would say majority, but it's the largest of the minorities. Oh, you're only allowed to buy one a day. Is that enough to make the clown happy? Blobber Hot Tub Full Motion video game. I haven't visited the medal office, and I don't know where it is. I don't know what the clown gives us if we find it. Now, upwards was not the correct way. Puritanism. What do you know about morals? I think even you would have to concede that the big, busty, shiny, squeaky girls with just a little bit of shower foam on them is totally intended to be extremely racy. What does it take to get you to get out the way? Maybe I have to go for a... Maybe I have to go for a ride on the big expensive boat that I was avoiding because it was big and expensive. Japanese shower foams is denser than inferior Western showered foam. In my experience, how foamy stuff is directly related to the quality of your water. If you have hard, heavy, strongly processed water, you need lots and lots of shower liquid. Whereas if you are somewhere where the water is like absolutely pristine, even tiny bit of shampoo will become absurd amount of foam. I have family that live on a beautiful freshwater lake thing, and it has some of the best water, like the freshest, purest, least processed water that you'll get. And whenever I visit there, I'm always amazed by tiny, like normal amount of normal shampoo that I'll go to use will just drown me in soapiness. How do we make more progress then? Because I've beat the gym leader and we've defeated Team Plasma. What does the map seem to suggest we should do? Yeah, we did the sewers. I'm not allowed to go right. Okay, maybe there is more up. I didn't think there was more up. I thought the sand area didn't have more up, but the map seems to be saying yes. No, I want to keep using the map, please. Ugh. So not up and left, but up and right. Okay, I'd forgotten about this. This is the, like, buy everything lane and set up the little stalls on the side. Welcome to Joint Avenue. We don't have anything yet. It's just an avenue. Where are my manners? Let me introduce myself. My dream is to go around the world building avenues that bustle with lots of people. I have no one I can trust to manage the avenue. Something's just struck me. Maybe you could do it. You meet lots of people. How about you do this? Absolutely not. I really need you to help me. You know what that means, don't you? No. I really need... Okay. But thou must. Thank you so much. Tell me what kind of person you are. What is your favorite phrase? Warning, words you're about to enter will be sent to other players. No. Then what would you say when something truly moves your heart? It's a bit scummy the way that they're forcing this on us. Like, I've specifically at every turn said, don't activate the you must enter something space. Nah, you have to enter something that isn't just spaces either. I've specifically at every turn said, like, I don't want to activate the wireless. I don't want to activate the wireless. I don't want to activate the wireless. And it's really, really forcing the issue. I should have said no horsies. Okay, am I finally allowed to go past? No, go away. Yeah, this one had the movie's Commissar Kitty. We had to make our silly little movie. Took like 5 minutes of yes, 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 a, move, a, move, a, move, a. Finally let me out, thank you. I want to go to Anvil Town. Where is Gear Station? Nimbasa City's gym leader. Elisa is a fashion model. I'd love to see her glide lightly down the catwalk. The City of Lightning. I heard that Gear Station you can have Pokemon battles in the subway, so I came here to test my skills. What do you know, the subway bosses were here. Isn't it amazing? I mean, they're the strongest trainers in Gear Station, and they said they'd battle as if it's 2-on-2. This could be an amazing opportunity. Would you please battle with me? Yeah, let's say yes. But I can be Lucario Boy, indeed. Let's become the best partners ever and surpass the battle subway bosses. Who are we going to use? Oh. I thought it was going to ask who we're going to use. Usually for things like this it says, like, which Pokemon do you want to select? Boss Ingo and Emmett? Trainer Rosa sends out Pignite. Water Gun will probably be better than Razor Shell against the rock thing. It looks very Geodude, so I suspect it probably has better physical defense than special. Multi-hit move kills it. Slap, 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 slap. Slap, 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 slap. It's amazing that they're targeting me. They couldn't possibly target the helper lady, could they? Go Moss Morris.
I've heard there are jobs here.
Cheers, thank
I
you
want to be a
kindly.
lion tamer.
Nope. Just a normal playthrough, Kitty. I don't remember playing through this game. I'm not even sure that I got Black and White 2. Should something be replaced with Mud Bomb? Is Mud Bomb not better than Mud Slap? I don't like moves that can miss, so screw Mud Bomb. It is more damage, but I'd rather not miss. Please move on to an even greater goal, and this is how they try to hook you into go do the battle subway. While I may have lost to you, I had a good time. Let's go it again sometime. Definitely, next time ride the subway and battle us while we're there. All aboard. So the battle subway is basically the same as the battle tower from the previous games. It's a infinitude of slowly more and more competitively built teams, and you earn points, and the points you can spend at the end for items like battle items like Focus Sash and whatnot. Oh, Pokemon Center, yes please. Does it give experience? I don't think so. I don't think so. Speaking of experience, let's give a way to play the EXP share for now. Yeah, see you, Ninja. Have a lovely day. I'll stop being a distraction. You know what? No. Sort these by name. Thank you. It was a great feature when they added that so that you could make the list sort in alphabetical order and find easily items. Night, Kaladin. Heal, 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 heal. Talk to all the people in here. Check the dust clouds that are stirred up inside caves. They're chock full of shards. I've got a pile of them, and I'll share one with you. Now he gives us some red shards. I'm pretty sure somewhere in Driftvale City there is an artisan who will teach your Pokemon moves in exchange for shards. My Minchino, I met it on Route 5. I'm pretty sure it will be popular in musicals. Choo-choo-choo-choo-la. Battle Institute. Test your trainer skills. And coming out of it is... if you beat the champion, come back. Okay, so this is post-game content. Fair enough. Oh god, not rotation battles. Shiny Krokorok. The colors blew my mind. Presumably she has a shiny Krokorok there. If you love your Pokemon, even if it changes its appearance, you'll stay connected with it. You and Duot are very connected. If I compare the glow of Nimbasa to something, it would be the sun. The sun. It inspires me to give you this. A Sunstone. God, I wish getting a Sunstone had have been that easy in our Diamond, Pearl, Platinum playthrough. Old lady says, I want to relax and go to the countryside. She has a little Poliwag? Probably Poliwag. Team Plasma's being evil. Oh god, no, not the Wonder Launcher. I have PTSD about the Wonder Launcher. Let's not talk about it. Duot likes me enough that I get a Soothe Bell. And Sports Ball! Tennis and basketball. Baseball, football, and soccer. American football, not Aussie rules. And musical theatre, props, music, dance, and excitement. Now, I don't know whether we're meant to go left or right yet. Presumably we'll be locked off. Macho Brace. So this is a thing that helps you EV train your Pokemon quicker. I didn't ever particularly like them because if I was going to do EV training, I'd EV train like 5 things at once. So something that made only one of those Pokemon level up or EV train quicker wasn't very useful. Dings. Water Pulse. Well, it's almost certainly better than Water Gun. 40 versus 60 and Confusion. Strictly better in every way. Has a bonus upside, does more damage. Also has a cooler animation, and that's important. A way to play wants to learn Spark. Yes, please. What do we get rid of? Thundershock? Actually, maybe we keep Thundershock. Thundershock has slightly less base power, but it works off Magnemite's better attack stat. So, you know what? Spark can go jump. Did you try out the Battle Subway? No, I didn't. Oh, hello, bicycle person. When I'm riding my bicycle, don't you think I look stronger? Cyclist Hector. Tranquil. Upgraded P-Dove. Check out our new Water Pulse. The enemy uses Protect by another name. So we've got to wait a turn. It tries to protect twice in a row, but the way Protect works is that it has a 100% chance to work first go, then 50%, and then if that succeeds, 25%, and then if that succeeds, 12%, and so on. It keeps halving in effectiveness. Hey, Darkya. I hope you are not as bored as earlier. Cycling is a sport too. Follow the rules and ride safely. Oh, and we've encountered a Minccino. Now, I know that Vummer had asked to be a Minccino. So how do I manage to not kill this? I probably go with Sonic Boom. Kill it and laugh? But Vommer wants to be this. It was either this or Victini or Zoroark. And I don't think we're encountering Dratini or Baby Zoroark. Sonic Boom misses. Try again. It showers us in stars. Okay, we can definitely have one more of those. It's forcing us to use our same attack anyway. Encore is a move that forces you to use the same attack again and again and again and again and again. You can use it to make the enemy like, okay, it's using a move that's super effective against your current Pokemon, but then you can send in something that quad resists it and set up while it's forced to use the same move. Now let's not forget to name it. Minchino's data was added. Vama greet each other by grooming one another thoroughly with their tails. Yes, this is the Elvon Vom. That fits. Nope, Dark. You get those points straight back, because Vama had put in for that. We also have standing orders for a seal if we encounter one, and a Drillbur. Death's Head has asked for a seal if we encounter one, and Finboy wants to be Drillbur. Watchhog. Cut it with your shells, Kaladin. Kaladin smacks himself in the face. Try again. Just the worst. Hey, first in, best dressed. I not only make the rules, but I rigidly enforce their word. And first in, best dressed is the name of the game. Give me a sec. I need to grab a drink. Use the bathroom. I will be back in just a moment. Do I have a BRB on this one? I don't yet. Well, you'll live anyway. Just a sec. My apologies. Doggo needs a hand with something for a sec. The people are here to do the official handover. As I've said on a couple of times, she's becoming ours for real rather than part of the Royal Society for the Blind. And I need to do a little bit of paperwork with them, so you're going to have to give me a couple mins, I'm sorry. Alright, that took a lot less time than I thought it would be. It was literally sign here once. Doggo is our doggo! That is great. Doggo is our doggo. And back to it. I think the big boulders in the oasis can be moved using strength. Thank you, Kitty. Like, she has been a part of the family for 5 years now, but having her officially be ours, rather than the dog we that look after that is legally the property of the guide dogs, is nice. This is a very poor type matchup. We will swap over into Dutchie. Bug bite, poison tail. We'll go with a chance of poison. We are slower, but we get to go first because of the held item. And that did disturbingly little damage. And we're leech seeded, so I have no intention of staying. Let's swap you out. Moss Morris should be okay. Yes, she was a guide dog mummy. She had 3 litters and 30 puppies. Some of the other guide dog mummies have 4 litters and don't even manage to have 16 babies. So she was extremely productive in terms of being a guide dog mummy. She is smart and beautiful. I'm very happy that she is an official part of the family now. Basically pooping them out. All I can say is, if you had 30 babies, Commissar Kitty, I think you'd be ready for retirement too. We're too slow. Rip away to play. I guess we'll go with VGF. You'd have retired halfway through number 1. Bug bite should at least be neutral. And we resist the attacks we've seen so far. Convenient crit. Grass Whistle is like Sing or Hypnosis, except that it has really, really, really bad accuracy. Any big treat ready for Doggy's big day? I'll probably just take her down for a walk to the beach. Maybe to visit one of our friends has one of her puppies. One of our friends from the Guide Dogs program has one of her puppies. So maybe take her to play with her boy. Critical hit. Rip. Go Moss. Doggo to beach, if it's a nice day. Because it's still quite wintry. Although we had that first summery day on the day that I had off and got sunburnt, and that I'm still peeling from. Because I dared to go out in the sun for more than 30 minutes at a time. I violated my keep out of direct sunlight sticker. It's not Philadelphia, kitty. Lipard. This is probably quick enough to kill off poor Moss Morris. I suspect you're quick enough, but we'll see. Yeah, is quick enough. Ninjin, VGF, or Dutchy? We'll go with VGF. See if we can't poison poor Lipard. No? See if we can't bug bite poor Lipard. That is one thing that our schools do really well, is that they absolutely beat into us as little kids. You must wear your hat, you must use your sunscreen, or else you don't get to go out and play at lunch. How goes the new Pokemon run? I'm having good fun. There have only been the two obnoxious things. The, go do the little movie studio thing. And the... How about you turn on the Wi-Fi? Turn on the Wi-Fi. You really should turn on the Wi-Fi aspects. Everything else has been good. Lovely Mons. It's been a reasonable enough story. Oh, VGF is evolving. VGF has reached their final form. Levany. So now we have what the gym leader beat us up with. And that probably means we can take away your held item. Yeah, because you had the Evilite, which is now no use to you. That would be more use on Moss Morris. It looks like an insect ballerina. Yeah, I think that's what it's going for. Hiccup. Yep, trade out the Evilite. You can have the amulet coin now. Very good. Ultra Ball. So elegant. Okay, a Roselia. We have not caught one yet, so for the sake of Dex-filledness... Oh my gosh. We should try and catch one. I'm forever paranoid in these games that the Professor Aids won't give you items if you... Are you a big cat? Nope, you are a little cat in the box. And you'll get to rest in the box. I'm forever paranoid that the Professor's Aids won't give you items if you don't have enough captured and seen Mons. You're trapped in the think inside the box box. Bellcat wants to be a Roselia? Sure, why not? I forget when Timeable becomes good. Memory says 20 turns, but that feels like too long. And we got ourselves a Belzelia. The Thorn Pokemon, 1 foot but 4 pounds. It uses different poisons in each hand, separately when it attacks. The stronger its aroma, so Bellcat is officially smelly, the healthier it is. Max capture rate is 10 turns, okay. Bellcat. And off to the box with you. Well, we already caught one. Resist. Neutral. For neutral, it's doing surprisingly little. How does Bug Bite do? Better, but only because it was a crit. One HP is all you need. And in fact, that's the perfect amount of health to use a super potion with. So let's break the bank and use one of the super potions. But if you could sort these by name, please. You failed to think of a small detail? Sorry, what small detail? Oh, did you want to be a cat? Like Kitty? I don't know if we'll see any more cats. We should use an antidote on poor VGF. And then burn one of our fresh waters as well. Hello? Okay. For a second I was like, did it refuse to drink the fresh water? Ah, it's a ninja person. We are totally in sync. Using our amazing connection, I will teach you all about rangers. Pokemon Ranger Serenity. Serenity now. Trubbish, the pile of garbage Pokemon. Are you dark or poison? In either case... Well, actually, Bug Bite might be okay. No, you meant the aroma? Well... You live in a hell of your own creation at the moment. That's not very effective. That said, VGF is going to be weak. At least Ninjan's Psychic won't be ineffective. It is, however, doing far too much damage to us. Ninjan continues to make good use of their leftovers. Nom 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 nom. That could kill. Close, but success. In fact, we have learned about you. Do you know this berry? Gosh, all the rangers... have been giving us tons of berries. You may be able to hear the sound of breathing Pokemon and plants. I can't say I've ever heard a plant breathe. Burn another one of the fresh waters. Ooh. But is it a boy or a girl? It's a boy. Boy Combi are useless because they can't become Vespiquen. And now there's poisoned Venoshock. If that doesn't kill, I'd be surprised. Yep. Critical hit. Yeah. Critical hit and double damage because it's already poisoned. Another ranger. I'm always patrolling this area. I'll show you a Pokemon battle that teaches you the advantage of the terrain. So I think this person's going to use, what is it, Secret Power? Or the other one that's like Terrain Power? Emolga. This is the not Pikachu of this generation. It is Flying Squirrel Pikachu. And it certainly is a cutie. We poison it, but it statics us. Emolga is greater than Pikachu. And it's now poisoned. It's hurt by poisoned. We Venoshock and win. You like Pachirisu? We're paralyzed. It raises its evasiveness, but is poisoned. Try again. Gives us the Bug Zapper treatment, but then poison finishes it off. Well done, Dutchie. You earn your ding. In fact, you basically get a whole level. A ranger always has one of these. I'll give it to you. Another berry. What is my favorite not Pikachu? Probably Emolga. Maybe also Marill. Even though it's a very different not Pikachu. I would still argue Marill is a not Pikachu. You like Mimikyu? Do you own a Zoroark? I don't know about Zoroark. It may trick you. It's your choice to trust it and be tricked or to live in doubt. I enjoy talking with you. Here's a present. It gives us Snarl. They say Zoroark settled in around here about 2 years ago. It changed its appearance with its illusionary ability and tricked people and Pokemon. It's an outrageous rumor, but a rumor has some truth in it, and a kernel of truth. Netball, so that's extra good against bugs and waters, water type mons. That dude was Zoroark, but then it means it knows how to talk human talk, and only Meowth knows how to do that. It's another male combi, so we're not interested. At least not beyond the completing our dex aspect. Mewtwo? Mewtwo psychically talks. It doesn't talky talk. And Lugia? I don't remember Lugia talking. Bag, just for dex completion reasons. You're pretty sure it's Psy-talked in one of the movies. I can believe that. Combi, the tiny bee Pokemon. This Pokemon is a set of 3. When they sleep, they gather up and form a giant beehive of 100. So it's basically a bee magneton. That was Latias and Latios. The psychic jet fighters. Wait, I'm stuck in here now? Huh? How do I get out? I'm stuck. This is how I got in. Oh no, it's down. I'm actually getting a bit worried about how close to not having a team we are. So back to the Pokemon Center. Oh my god. Thank you. You're gonna keep going that way? I think we'll go this way. Catch a female one for dex completion. Isn't the encounter rate like 0.10? Like, the male to female ratio is horrendous. I'm not grinding out finding a girl one, sorry, Goka. Go with Razor Shell. And finish it off with a Thunder Shock. Brick Break is super effective. Rip. And now it levels up its attack. We didn't hurt it, so Payback shouldn't be doing double damage. Is your horsey in the glue factory? We finished that game, Dark. We're on to the sort of Pokemon 5 as opposed to playing Pokemon 4. And there has not been a there has not been another My Little Darkyoung yet. They all look the same to you. These ones are directly adjacent, and they do look very the same. The main difference about this one is that even when they aren't using an attack, they'll be animated in the background here. So you can see them sort of doing their little... They're doing this. They're bopping around. Sludge should be fine. No, you lasted right till the end, Darkyoung. You lasted right up till the end. You were in the team that defeated the league. think. Although you never got Flare Blitz, which would have been super useful. Instead, the best you had was Fire Blast. Put Dutchy out front. Rapidash didn't learn Flare Blitz by level up until like level almost 60. And we were only at like the mid 50s by the time we beat the league. Whirlipede on Whirlipede action. Maybe we're not. Let's check the typing, because I'd assumed that we were bug poison. And shouldn't that be neutral? Shouldn't that be neutral? Because poison beats bug, but poison resists poison. I must be forgetting my type matchup chart perfectly. Bug isn't weak to poison. Okay. My mind says bugs should be weak to poison. How do you kill bugs in real life? You use bug spray. Or you smush them. Smush, smush, smush. Hey, Grant's hands. In real life, everything is weak to poison. Steel types wouldn't be weak to poison. Robots wouldn't be weak to poison. No. Let's try Ninjan's confusion, because that's taking forever. You don't know your chemistry if you think you can't do unkind things to steel with chemicals. Dunno. I love my 70-40. I think it's 70-40. What's the... Oh, it's 70-30? Maybe? Anyway. My materials engineering is too far behind me. And I don't actually usually have to care about what material I make things out of. Marvelous bridge, truly marvelous, and also a bridge. So memory says that they were like having this bridge be under construction during the previous game, and then because this has occurred 2 years later, this bridge is finally finished, which is a nice bit of continuity. Oh no, the elevator is broken. So this might be saying you're not allowed to progress here until you go the other direction. It's more that I really want to know. But anyway. So we've tried going this direction. What does the map say we should go do then? So we've tried going this way and we're stuck. We can try going left instead. Oh, also can we move the boulder? Moss Morris shows off his bulging muscles. City Pokemon or Pokemon that live in a forest? Which do you prefer? Bug Bite is very good here. Not like 70-30, not as in percent mixes, but as in there are like designated codes for different grades of like steel alloys and stuff, and I'm pretty sure that it's triggering a memory about one of the either aluminium or titanium standard alloys that's like 7,000 series. Payback? No, I think our moves are okay. Pokemon Center. You like 1045s? Yeah, in my head I was like 1040s. 1040 is the standard. Boring old, easy to get. Anyway, everything gets full healed. And we're going to try left. This is when we find out that we're not allowed to go left. And then I'm honestly going to be a bit puzzled if that's true. Oh, it's Bianca. Hey! Nice timing. I wanted to give you this. We finally get Fly. Ta-da! It's a hidden machine. You can use this outside battle to go places like Pokemon Center. Do you know about the hidden grottos? I do not. Sometimes you find a grotto among trees where Pokemon like to hide. It's called a hidden grotto. Exclamation mark. Wait, there's one over there. How convenient. I wonder what happens if you say no. It probably but thou musts you. Oh wow, and there's a special Chimchino. What, she just leaves me here? Well, let's make a save. It has been a while since I made a save. But am I legally allowed to fly yet? There are some games where they give you the badge for fly before the move, and you can cheese your way around that by having your Salamence learn fly on level up, because when it evolves, it gets fly, and it's very cheesy, but it works. Slap, slap. Slap, slap. Slap, slap. Come on, not all 5. 4. And surely you poison yourself on us after hitting us 5 times. Yeah. So, Venoshock. Our sometimes move first when you don't deserve to held item activates. And we kill the enemy before they get to do a little bit more damage to us. We already had our Vama, so we don't need another one. Now, the fact that we just got Fly kind of means I want to trade someone out of the team. Who do we get rid of? I'm kind of thinking Grimer and Scoliopede kind of overlap a bit much. Yes, there can only be one Vama. Hey, Solar. And this is about this new generation, so maybe we'll get rid of Muck. Or Moss Morris, who was going to become Muck, to return the conveniently just joining chat Solar back into the team. But I should steal your item first. And let's grab Solar. And then see if he can learn Fly. If he can't learn Fly, then back in the box with you, Solar. Please sort by number. He is able to learn Fly. Well done, Solar. You get to keep your place on the team for now. Are we allowed to actually use Fly was the other question. And it looks like the answer is yes. Pretty Fly for a poker guy. Is Solar boy or is Solar girl? Solar is actually girl. They can still be one of the guys though. What do you have to say? No, I'm not buying your silly berry for 200. I expected this person to sell me something. These Pokemon help me bake. Today they will help me battle you. Get the wig. Sunkern helps you bake? Oh, maybe it knows Sunny Day? In any case, Sunkern both has terrible stats and is weak to Porducci. So, dead Sunkern. It uses moves slowly. Oh no, evasiveness down, sorry. But then dies. Oh my, battling sure is more difficult than baking. I get on well with my Pokemon and we bake bread together. It's so much fun, I don't mind getting up early every day. A Pokemon you are proud of wins with your favorite move. That's when a trainer definitely smiles. Let me in the van. I am a humble maid. My master has a big heart to match his big belly. He's a gourmet. I'm looking for ingredients that brings him joy. You smell gourmet. You have a wonderful ingredient in your bag. Will you sell it to me? So what, do we have a big mushroom? What do we have that he wants? Is it a rare bone? Nothing. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. He wants to eat the nugget? Yeah, we can try. Where is the nugget? There we are. No, not what I'm looking for. No gold flakes in their drink. In hot summer, I want to cool down with water-type Pokemon. On the other hand, in winter, I warm up with fire-type Pokemon. Dancey, dancey, dance. Turn around, it's my turn. Turn around, it's your turn. Dancer Brian, who has a Scraggy. Well, go Dutchie. Bite, bite, bite. Payback. But it didn't move second, so it doesn't do extra damage. Okay, and then, because you're going to die, we will instead trade into... Ninjan is still okay against Payback, because it hasn't Golducked yet. And Confusion should do well against Scraggy, who I remember as being fighting type. Okay, I didn't think you would quite do more than half damage with a single attack. Okay, you're Dark type. I don't remember it being Dark type, but that's on me. Oh no, it's Moxieing up. Go VGF. Let's check out your new body. Well, if it's Dark, Bug Bite will do well. Which is the only explanation for it not having been hit by Psychic. Turn around, turn around. Every now and then I fall apart. The drawbridge goes up when a ship needs to pass. Then the Pokemon that are resting on the bridge fly away. Hum fiercely my battle song, battle fiercely my Pokemon. You don't have a prop case, then I won't battle you. Kaladin, get out the front. Come on. Am I going to lose to the Heartbreaker? I have a girlfriend. Because it's a battle, one person has to win and one to lose. I wish my boyfriend could just enjoy the battle and not worry about losing. Sometimes he gets too serious. It seems to be a lot to think about, but it looks like fun. Battling with 3 Pokemon, it makes me excited. And then there's some twins. After watching a football game, we want to get rowdy. Knowing what a truly heated battle is about to occur is the key to passionate cheering. You can both lose. The draw condition usually has in-game rules for the user. Explosion actually counts as losing, from memory. I feel like that's an important rule for when you're doing the Battle Subway and Battle Tower. No, I mean for the Battle Subway and Tower, Goka, not just out in the real world. The real world. The real Pokemon world. Keeping track of wins and losses is important, but don't lose sight of everything else as a result. A fan needs to be 100% serious about battles and cheering. A Heartbreaker, my name is Charles, I'm having a triple battle. Okay, so this, I'm not allowed to go this way yet either. Like, it's clear that these people will get out of the way once we've done something. But as for what that something is, maybe we can go around? Art is explosions. Life forces colliding together. This must be Deidara from Naruto. Artist Houston? I need to talk to the guy to show us how to catch the Weedle. This thing destroyed us last time we fought one. See if we do any better this time. Well, as long as you don't choose Solar. Yeah, this shouldn't be too bad. There we go. Get to go back to the one we wanted anyway. Actually, Thundershock should do well. We'll go with Magnemite. Bird, no hurt steel, even with a critical hit. Light screen, but it's too late. A way to play gets their ding. Artist Horton got whitewashed. What else do you have to say? Boom! Colors collide to form new colors. Super Repel. Do I think I can beat one Pokemon Ranger with what we have left? Let's guess yes for the moment. I can feel it in the air. This battle will be electrifying. Pokemon Ranger Lewis. Oh no, Lois. Like Lois Lane. This is an unfortunate type matchup for Kaladin. You know what, Solar? Sacrifice yourself so that we can spend a turn trading into Duchy. And if it doesn't kill you, you can use Fly a couple of times. You need some training? Nonsense. You know how to fly. That's the only thing you need to know, Solar. So at half the level, how much damage does the not very effective "you can't fly when you can't move"? True. So slurp up the last of Solar. Thank you, Solar. Your sacrifice serves the greater good of the party. Go Duchy and Bug Bite. We get to go first, even though we don't deserve to. It gets rid of Poison Point and replaces it with Insomnia, but it's too busy being dead for that to matter. Hopefully. No. Fainted Mons do not get experience. So you don't get anything for helping out the team there. Aside from my personal praise. Duchy the 3 grows to 26. Same deal with Roselia. You can't poison us now that we're paralyzed. Oh my god, not Leech Seed. It wants to paralysis, slowly drain us. Looks like it'll be 3 attacks, assuming that we don't get paralyzed at all. maybe 4, but I suspect Giga Drain is going to do so little damage that it doesn't really matter. The paralysis is actually the bigger trouble there. As long as we aren't paralyzed, this should be fine. Oh, so close. Come on. Boo. Rip Duchy. Well, I'm definitely not sending in Kaladin, so a way to play it is. A way to play Dings. Defeated Lois. Our strength was indeed shocking. Have this berry. And no, the path up top does not let us go round the roadblock. Well, then I'm a bit puzzled. Maybe there's a gym here that I missed, and I need to beat the gym before I'm allowed to progress. In any case, let's heal up. Maybe purchase some Great Balls. Other than that, nah, we're all look equipped enough. So did I miss something here? Oh, this guy. Even in the amusement park, he does nothing but play guitar. How cool. He loves music from the bottom of his heart. What should I talk about on my first date? The best part of riding a roller coaster is screaming your heart out. The Shining Roller Coaster. Former Nimbasta City Pokemon Gem. A roller coaster and a Ferris wheel. Which should I ride first? And then there's a little Scraggy. We could buy some fresh water. Achoo! I can't stop sneezing. Springer's here. What in the... You there. You were just looking at me. Our eyes met. This is a fight. In other words, you've just picked a fight with me. Nimbasa's Feral Lipard. I hope you've got insurance. Are you ready? You've got guts. I'll give you that. You're going to regret this. And go limping back to the Pokemon Center. Lass Persephone. Does this Persephone have the power of foresight? Is her prediction of actually destroying us true? Doesn't look it. Critical hit, super effective. Bonus effect triggers. We're tormented, so we're not allowed to use it twice in a row. It tries to use Fake Out, but Fake Out is the thing you have to use on the first turn that you swap that Pokemon in. So it doesn't trigger. How could I have lost? Alright then, let's see what you're made of. We ride this old rundown Ferris wheel, which puts the F in frail. The first one to get scared loses. I don't remember this. What? Why are you so quiet? Are you scared? So she's tricked us into going on effectively a date with her on the Ferris wheel. Eek, let me off, it's gonna break. Mummy, daddy, save me. What? Stop looking at me. Tsk. Oh, right already. I'll let you go this time. Next time you're going down, don't forget it. What? Stop looking at me. Tsk. Oh, no, they just say the same thing. It's a shining, sparkling, bright fashion show. I mean, that was her, Salar, because our player character doesn't actually speak. I heard that the clown's makeup includes a teardrop mark. Are you Challenger? I'm very sorry, but the gym leader is out now. I know where she went. She could be in the building where you can ride the roller coaster. It's by the entrance to this amusement park. So, back here. To ride the roller coaster, the first step is to get into a car. Next comes the platform. There you can change where the coaster is going. Sometimes you can continue by riding the cars of opponents you defeat. So we hop out. Gives us a new platform. There's a youngster Joey type character. Electra is amazing. Usually you just remodel the gym, but she built a completely new one. Sorry. Elisa is really amazing. We press the switch, and that changes the tracks. So now this carriage doesn't go left-right, it goes up-down. Faster, faster. A speed boost makes you feel great. Oh, there's an enemy here. Hey there, are you riding a roller coaster? I'm going to overwhelm you with the speed I learnt from riding the roller coaster. You're challenged by Rich Boy Roland. Go Blitzel. Thunder Zebra with the amazing haircut. Absolutely amazing haircut. This is an extremely poor type matchup for Kaladin, though. Yet somehow we are faster than Thunder Zebra. Well done, Kaladin. Rich Boy Roland. Roll on, roll on, roll on, roll on, roll on, says Roland. Your way of battling, it's elegant and you've got style. And then he hops out the way and then we can hop on his little car. Click the button. Wait for the car to come here. Is there another enemy inside? Yes, there is. Your roller coaster ride is finally nearing its finale. I'm also a Pokemon trainer who was toughened up by Miss Elisa. I won't give up easily. You're challenged by Lady Colette, who has Flaffy. Medium Mareep. Again, a poor type matchup, and yet we will continue. Salar. Not Salar. Kaladin. Critical hits and defeats the enemy sheep. Gets his ding. So does a way to play. wants to learn Mirror Shot. Absolutely not. Give up. Lady Colette is defeated. My victory has been taken away from me. It pleases me to be the opponent of a strong and honourable trainer like you. Loop-de-loop. Did you come here looking for the gym leader? I'm sorry, you've just missed her. She left for the gym. Take this. Get a paralyze heal. The gym leader loves roller coasters. Yes, the gym leader. She's in the roller coaster area. Go to the roller coaster area. The gym leader. She's back in the gym. It is a little bit obnoxious. Can I have my water, please? Thank you. In this Pokemon gym, we'll have you you'll proceed by defeating the trainers waiting on the catwalk. Electric type moves don't do well against ground types, and ground type moves won't work against Emolga, so be careful. So she does her little thing on the catwalk. On the catwalk. On the catwalk. Beauty Nicola has an Elekid. Again, this is a horrible type matchup for Kaladin. Electro Ball, which is a move that does damage based on the difference between your speed and the enemy's. Super effective, but didn't do half damage. Critical hit, enemy defeated. Flaffy. Kaladin has pulled ahead of of other people's levels again, so it's time to start not using Cal. Flaffy gets basically no non-electric moves, and our Grassness should resist its electricness, even if we aren't extra effective against it. Yes, they described the roller coaster as the old gym. Because in the previous game, in Black and White 1 Solar, set 2 years in the past, that is where the gym was. The show has just begun. What? It's already over. And everyone cheers. And she does her little thing on the catwalk. On the catwalk. Are you beautiful as a trainer? Surprise me. Okay, and it's a very short audio loop, so we won't listen to that anymore. I was wondering if it was a bit longer. You're not beautiful, that Russian guy. Not everyone can be as handsome as me. Not everyone. Water Pulse, again, maybe we can kill it before it kills us. Nora's humble. Indeed, Super Cheese. Blitzel. Last time we managed to kill this before it attacked us, so we'll give it another... We'll risk another encounter. This one is actually quicker, but it didn't use an actual damaging attack. So as long as Cal isn't paralyzed... Victory. And she does her little thing on the catwalk. On the catwalk. Swap back to VGF being in the lead. use one of the paralyzed heals we were given. Alright, that'll do. The show is coming to its finale. We'll see if you're worthy to stand on the same stage as Elisa. Beauty Ampere. A very fitting name for the electric gym. Now, I think this thing can have Sap Sipper, so we want to use Bug Bite, not our electric attack. It paralyzes us. We use Bug Bite. It is a horsey. No horsies. Correct, chatter, sir. Down with the horsey, no matter how cool its haircut. VGF levels up. So does a way to play. Electro Ball. Bug Bite. Shockwave. That should do less than Electro Ball at a guess. So we may live, yes. You wonder why you're not leveling up from this? Do you really want to be sent out in the electric gym, Solar? You couldn't even stand one hit against the electric gym. You're an underleveled bird. Yeah, we've unlocked the boss, but I actually want to go to the, He's not a Starly. He's a P-Dove, so he becomes the other thing. I could hide in the ceiling. This, go heal, and then come back. Beat the boss. He is the pheasant plucker. Not the pheasant plucker's son. And he'll be plucking pheasants until the day is done. A tongue twister best not said around those of an influenceable age and nature. You accept reality and take pride in doing the one thing that you do well. Okay, let's have another go. Ninjin. A way to play is now out leveling Ninjin, so we'll trade around the items. So that Ninjin can catch up in levels. There was a time when Ninjin was taking the lead when we were in the sewers. And now seems to be a good time to save. Welcome to the main stage. My beloved Pokemon and your Pokemon shall compete. We're going to see whose star shines brightest. That XP share item seems like it might be useful on you. The experience would be wasted on you. You're challenged by leader Elisa, who has Emolga. Go Ninjin! Water Pulse. Can Ninjin survive a single Volt Switch? Absolutely not. Well, VGF we know does okay against Flaffy. Bite that sheep. I'm already paralyzed. Joke's on you. Flaffy uses a self-damage move and suffers surprisingly little recoil. The opponent uses the power of money and heals themselves. Take down again. We've actually had very good luck with paralyzed triggers not occurring. Well done, VGF. You get a whole ding out of that. Zeb Striker. Leveled up Zebra. Well, try again. I don't think you're going to be living through... It has the flamey speed up move, and the flame move is quite effective against VGF, so VGF is absolutely rip. Kaladin at least resists the fire, but it's going to have an electric move as well. A way to play will suffer modestly from the fire. We can maybe increment a little bit of damage. Holy moly, that thing has a lot of health. Sonic Boom is doing so very little. Well, 4 isn't too bad, as long as she doesn't have another potion. It really should be using Flame Charge. Not a potion, but it has a berry. There we go. That's the move that it should have been using. And it gets a speed up. Flame Charge will also be unpleasantly effective against Dutchy here. We'll go with the poison. Apparently I should have used Venoshock, but whatever. Alright, we finally kill the Super Zebra. Well done, Dutchy. You get a ding out of it. Back to Flying Pikachu. I've got to overcome this situation. I can't let my fans down. Now, it may just one-hit KO from here. Yes. Solar. I think we have one revive. A way to play. And then thanks to Solar's sacrifice, a way to play is alive again. How much damage is Volt Switch gonna do? We missed. Oh, that's no good. Try again. Rip. And then there's no way that Kaladin survives a hit. Right, there's no way Kaladin survives a hit. I don't think it'll be faster either. Ooh. Okay, if we get the trigger... If we get the confusion trigger... Damn it. Nope. And an enemy crit. Rip. Pay out our lunch money. Blackout, and we can try again. It might be an idea to get rid of Salar for this battle, and then get Salar back once we've finished the battle. Yeah, badge man. I've done things, please give me my badges. So many badges. Thank you. So let's get rid of Salar temporarily and bring back Moss Morris. For the duration of the gym battle. Oh wow, there's like 100 different little medals. Nice, Super Cheese. That looks really good. Let's try this again. Just like in real life. Let's try again. So Berg also defeated us once. It's on strike? Okay. Rip poor Ninja. That Emolga. Okay, this one we know is a reasonable matchup for VGF. It uses Paralyze. Uses Takedown. In fact, Takedown could be good because it might put it within range of dying. Almost. Does she use her money? Yep, she uses her money. Okay, we know Zeb Striker has a fire attack, so we should get rid of VGF, which is what they're probably going to send out the Zebra next, yes. So instead we will go with Cal. We don't know that it has an electric attack yet. It probably does, but we don't know for sure. Right? Well, that's not electric. Okay, it also has Volt Switch. Rip Kaladin. Emolga, we'll try Moss. Can you survive a Volt Switch? Barely. In fact, that healed it more than it did damage. I really had hoped Moss would take more than one hit. Like, a lot. We're left with no option but Poison Tail. We get to move first even though we don't deserve to. It is also a fully evolved Mon, where Grimer still has Baby Mon stats. It needs to become a Mark. I don't know how Poison Point interacts with Volt Switch. It might actually make it immune to Poison Point. Plan, Alan. No, that was for EU4 the other day. Sonic Boom! I suppose I could update that. I'll update it once we've done with this battle. Plan to win. Goal. Enjoy Pokemons. If it used anything other than that, we would have been happy. We just managed to hold on. That said, Emolga is not going to do pleasant things to pour away to play. Be the very best like no one ever was. No, stay here. Teutons are a theocracy. They get Holy Horde, which is different. It's functionally a Horde, except that it has the devotion mechanic instead of Horde Unity, and you can still have all the normal estates. So you can be a Horde whilst still getting quack, 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 quack. Strong duchies. It's extremely overpowered. As are all Hordes. VGF has triggered their paralysis twice in a row, and I think that little bit of bad luck with two... We might actually have managed to kill that if not for those two paralyses in a row. Well, we rip again. And you know what? We'll take that as a, maybe a hint to go do some more training rather than throwing ourselves at this wall again and again. It was worth testing whether adding Moss Morris into the team rather than Salar would let us get over the finish line. Let's get Salar back out then. And we need to go do some grinding. There hasn't been any more heavy grass for a while. It's like they introduced the mechanic and then decided to forget about it. And who do we need the levels up on the most? Not the two electric types. Or not the two things that are weak to the electric types. So we need it on VGF, Away to Play, and Duchy the most. A Wild Liepard and a Trubbish. Yeah, I could also replace the two electric types, the two things that are weak to electric for just this one fight. We could do that. Bug Bite, Lipard, and Thundershock. Lipard? This is the game with Drillbur, but we haven't run into the Drillbur. The closest we've had is Sandile. Okay, Bug Bite finishes off Lipard. And then we haven't actually caught the pile of rubbish yet, so we should try to do that. Wouldn't be great against Emolga. Ground is not terribly useful against Emolga, because it's flying electric. One more set of attacks, then we'll see if we can capture the bag of rubbish. There we go. Try again. Thank you. Trubbish's data has been added to the Pokemon. The Trash Bag Pokemon. Wanting more garbage, they follow people who litter. They belch poisonous gas. So, who is a literal pile of garbage? Anyone? Oh, that Russian guy? All right. T-H-A-T-R-U-S-N. No, that Russian guy. You can be Russian guy. Because there's no way that that is going to fit. Now, we could still catch Lipard for dex completion reasons, if we run into another. None of these are going to be very good. Do I have a Switch? I do, Alan. I've played, I've even played the new Pokemon Snap on stream. If you want to check it out, !YouTube for a link to the YouTube channel, and you can catch the VODs. The new Pokemon Switch is very, very pretty and a lovely insight into the Pokemon world, but I don't like the scoring system. Not at all. I really strongly prefer the scoring system from the 64 Pokemon Snap. Very strongly. The new scoring system is basically all it cares about is if you've taken a selfie type photo. If you take a photo that's got like 6 Magnemites and 3 Geodudes all doing interesting things at the same time, you score basically big fat Cheezel 0. Whereas if you just take one close-up, zoomed-in, selfie-style photo of any of those one Pokemon, you will earn millions and millions of points more. It is, without wanting to get too old, man, everything that's wrong with modern selfie culture. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I have to take a photo of my food before I eat it. Grumble, grumble, grumpy old man noises. Which wouldn't be so bad if the whole premise was, like, if the premise was you were some sort of Pokemon social media photo taker, then I could live with that. That would fit thematically. The scoring system would reinforce thematically what you're supposed to be doing. But what you're actually supposed to be doing is taking photos of Pokemon in the wild and showing what they do in the wild. And they're not really posing for selfies as part of their natural behavior. Ninjan has fallen in love with the Solosis. It is charmed by the Solosis. Goodbye, pile of rubbish. Such a romantic. Ninjan continue. No, now it's a way to play who is charmed by the Solosis. Heals by eating his leftovers. Back to Water Pulse. From Psyduck to Psyduck. Good. It's paralyzed. Heal, 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 heal. Done, done. Done. Enemy dead. Thank you. So we're keeping our eye out for Liepard, otherwise we're just doing a bit of grinding. Liepard. So for completion reasons, we wouldn't mind catching one. Paralyze. Liepard is limber and resists our attempts to paralyze it to increase its chance of being captured. Well played, Liepard. Torment, so I'm not allowed to use the same move twice in a row. We'll have to go Sonic Boom, Thundershock, Sonic Boom, Thundershock, Sonic Boom, Thundershock. They make it very hard to believe them with all their lying. Alright, now we're ready to Pokeball away. No, 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 no. Amoonguss is a lovely mon because it gets Spore, which is a 100% chance to hit Sleep move. which very, very, very few things get. Parasect, It, and Breloom, I think, are the only things that I know that get Spore. Their beautiful form. Well, we've already got a Commissar Kitty. Two Solosis. We haven't caught any yet, so we should probably try and capture one of them. Solosies? Solosi. It sounds right. Or Psychoses. Solosies. Solopodes. Alright, and bag, capture one. Does anyone want to be a brain in a gelatinous blob? Oh. Well, as long as it doesn't use a recoil move. Really doesn't want to be caught despite the fact that it's on the tiniest fraction of health. There we go. Okay, its data has been added to the Pokedex. The Cell Pokemon, 1 foot and only 2 pounds. Because their bodies are enveloped in a special liquid, they are fine in any environment, no matter how severe. And no one wanted to be one, so off to the box with you without a nickname. Change who's up front. Another Vama. Bite. Do 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 do. We have done Bellcat. Oh, we've got a request for a Dark Young from Bellcat that I'm missing seeing. So I probably should have made that a Dark Young. We'll see whatever is next that we end up catching and try and remember to make it a Dark Young. I can, but you can also just make them the next thing, Solar. Considering that we were out-leveled by that thing it gave unpleasantly little experience. Alright. And then maybe try and get a way to play a little bit more. Or we could go heal and come back. Do a little bit more grinding. Ding, 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 ding. Hey. Is there anything else here that I missed? A famous TV star came here. The one who's always on TV. One thing I noticed is that the star spends a lot of time on their X-transceiver. Huh? What about the Ordino? We get another paralyze heal. But it doesn't look like there's anything else here. No, 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 we want the dark grass with the extra strong enemies. Trouble is, although they're extra strong, there's too many that aren't evolved. So they're not actually giving really high experience yields. VGF is going to have to run away. Who do I think can take double poisons? Probably Dutchy. That's if Magnemite doesn't outspeed at least one of the Trubbishes, specifically the damaged one. That was really quite a pitiful amount of experience. Maybe the other direction will have... No, the other... Well... Let's double check. Let's check if the other direction has better stuff for leveling up, because this is proving to be a disappointment. Normal grass. Poor Magnemite being outsped. Phew. Didn't get put to sleep. Dead enemy. This experience seems even worse. Here we go. But it looks like they're basically the same enemies as on the other side. So it might be that the most reasonable thing to level up against is the gym leader, even if it means sacrificing money to do so. Just because these fights aren't very EXP efficient. Because, like, remember, defeating a single one of the gym leaders' mons was like a whole level up, and these are giving tiny fractions of a bar. Yeah, no, I think we'll go back to doing the leader. No, Ninjin. Ninjin does not need to know how to screech. So you know what? Back to the Pokemon Center and then to the gym. Just seems more time efficient. You're a little annoyed at High 4, you didn't realise there would be a patch coming this soon. As in they're hot fixing something, or to do with the Ethiopia-Switzerland release thing that happened? You know, let's get our water types out of the lead position, because we've suffered from that too many times. Leading Emolga doesn't probably have anything spectacularly good against Dutchy. What have they supposedly done to Naval? Because last I checked, it was what I would call shit. Naval combat was garbage, fights would take weeks, and enemy ships have 3 annoying things. They can always retreat. Even when they're out of fuel, they can retreat faster than you can chase them down. Even when they have literally no ports within their range, they can keep existing. It really, really aggravates me. Rip Dutchy. It's gotta be a way to play. I don't think this works on electric types, but let's just double check. No, it doesn't. And what's worse beside, it gives it a stat up. Ninjin probably gets one hit KO'd. Maybe Water Pulse triggers the confusion if he doesn't get one hit KO'd, but gets one hit KO'd. This we can kill with our bug. It's the only one out of her 3 mons that we can consistently kill. Yeah, look at that. That was worth so many wild Pokemon fights. Dual-purpose battery things have been in for a while. The things that are anti-air and light attack for the ships. They've been around since they made the ship designer. Razor Shell, if you manage to not die in one hit. They're only modestly more expensive than... Ooh, you managed to live with 1 health. They're only modestly more expensive than the default light attack or anti-air thing. And yet they're both in one. So they're really quite nice on light ships for keeping them able to both hurt. Kaladin wants to learn revenge. Maybe? It's better than Rock Smash, right? It's considerably better than Rock Smash, so we'll get revenge. Maybe they've added that there's more than one of them now. And then Solar is 100% dead. Salute Solar. Even quick attack absolutely kills you. Dun, 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 dun. And again. Wave after wave. Eventually the gym leader will reach their kill limit and we'll be able to defeat them. Yep, Dutchy is fine. Can we poison it? No, so we don't trigger our poison, but we get staticked. And now this has Flame Charge and absolutely destroys poor Dutchy. We still get to go first. We have unreasonably good luck on our Quick Claw. Why would I retreat when I get to go first by RNG? Twice in a row! Except that we're paralyzed. He uses Flame Charge. We've established that Kaladin can sometimes handle one hit from this. Revenge wouldn't actually be all that bad. That almost certainly one-hit KOs from here, though. We only survived a hit from full health. Yep. Flaffy, we know we can defeat with our bug. Alright. Hits 27. Zeb Striker again. We can expect a Flame Charge. There is Nemablob. Just because it's the enemies have them doesn't mean I get access to them, Nemablob. You are the cute crocodile, because that is the cutest thing we ran into for like 2 hours. Only a mother could love? Actually, mama crocodiles don't care about their offspring. My understanding is they often eat them. And then Ninjin. Maybe you can survive one attack, though I doubt it. Just nope. And Salah. So far this is like gaining us 1 VGF level per fight through. But other than that, how much money do I have on hand? I should probably spend it all rather than losing it when we die. That would be one idea. So, for example, we could buy a whole bunch of revives that we're going to want eventually. And some hyper potions. There. The gym leader can't take your money if you don't have any money. The heck? Can you just use my bicycle? I don't want the other thing on the list. Get it out of the list. Why is there... I've only selected the bicycle. What the hell? Why is it bringing up this when the only thing I have is... the bicycle? It's just meant to use the thing that's in the... Ugh. I don't like that. That's bad. Bad, 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 bad. Bad, 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 bad. Okay, we know not to lead with... Actually, let's see what happens if we lead with VGF here. Will it Volt switch into, Zebra? If it swaps into the Zebra, we probably sacrifice Salar. And indeed it has swapped into the Zebra. And we got a miss, which is why I hate cut. They should just make it a 100% hit move. They bothered to do it to tackle, why not cut? Okay, go Cal. It's time to revenge. And then Razor Shell, but you're probably dead. Very much so. Does she pick the fluffy thing? Okay, then we can go back to our bug. Did it try and use Paralyze? It did. Paralyze triggers. Come on. You know what? Let's spend the turn doing this. Now, maybe it commits suicide by... I was hoping it would commit suicide by takedown instead of doing what it did. Because now it's going to want to Thunder Wave us again. And I definitely don't have more Paralyzed Cures than it has Thunder Waves. Salar? No. A way to play, go. Oh, that berry. And I think we just rip on the Zeb Striker again. Critical hit. Rip. Maybe we're faster than the Emolga? No, not when it uses quick attack, certainly. And finally, Ninja. One hit KO. I'm only really killing one Mon. But there's nowhere good to grind up either. How do I remove that from this? Ah, do you do it in there? Okay, now it should be gone from the list. Yeah, that's better. Still, they should give you a way of doing that that isn't using the stupid touch interface. Where else could we even do anything useful? Well, we'll try doing some grinding here, not on the bike. Yeah, let me off the bike. I know, the bike's garbage in the sand. I know. So these are slightly lower level, but we one-hit KO everything. God, that XP is just pathetic. Maybe I explore some more of the Volcarona thing. There might be some meaningful trainers down there to beat. Because that is just not... That is just not good enough. See, how can you complain about that, Nemiblob? That is a cutie. Oops. Now, not allowed to run over these barriers. Ding! Not allowed to run over the barriers, he says, and runs over the barrier. Alright. Just being here fills me with magical power. Now please yield a decent amount of experience. It's a baby mon, so it's not likely to yield good experience. It is at least on a comparable level. Gothita smacks itself to death. Yeah. Baby Mon, no experience. Cry, frown, sad. We get Rock Tomb. That would be useful against Emolga. Resort. But only 80 accuracy, not good enough. Nope, unacceptable. It doesn't look like there's actually anything more to explore here. Sandshrew? It's another mon for the decks. Probably like 3 more Rock Smashes. Success. And we're looking for something to name. So, we have Dark Young the Sandshrew. Living in the dark. Off to the box with you. Now we've been disappointed by the mons here. So as disappointing as the area up on the right is, it is unfortunately the best that we have. Box buddies, yes. I'd much prefer to move on and actually level up somewhere where we gain a reasonable amount of experience per thing, but we're stuck. The game strictly gates you at every single area, that you're not allowed to proceed until you defeat the area that you're in. First it was the, you can't get past here until you've gotten badge 1. Then it was, you can't get past until you've gotten the boat. Then it was, you can't get past till you've gotten the Crustle out of the way. And now it's this. Slap, slap, slap. Slap, slap, slap. Slap, slap, slap. More Micro Solar? You're only allowed to fight fighters or bombers, but not both. But Cass is allowed to do both. No fair. Go, Bug Bite, do. Go, Bug Bite, do. I mean, I found the whole air system unpleasantly micro-intensive. The AI will... Say you have two possible zones they can attack you in. They will constantly flip their... If you put your airplanes in Zone 1, they will attack Zone 2. If you then put your airplanes in Zone 2, they will flip them all to attacking Zone 1. Which means that you constantly have to, every like 3 days, flip where your airplanes are guarding. If you split them 50-50, they will just focus 100% in one area. And as a player, it just gets tedious and annoying to have to constantly micro that back and forth every couple of days. I don't think it's a well implemented air attack and defense system. Because the AI is always going to have more patience and willingness to micro than you are. Now this should give decent experience. It's an actual evolved Mon. Thank you. Bite, 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 bite. Slap, slap, slap. Slap, slap, slap. Solosis makes Dutchy fall in love with him. Slap, slap, slap. Yeah, wait to play still needs levels too. Why not? Farm some more for you. Keep going till it's just Cal. Lucky Paralyze. And dead enemy. Alright, let's see if that grinding gets us anywhere. Does it get us one step closer to beating the gym leader? Can we maybe defeat 2 of the Mons now? Maybe. And one more idea would be to give VGF the Paralyze Heal Berries. Try again. But this might well KO. No, we managed to live one attack. And we poison. Yep, let it quick attack and trigger a poison counter. As long as this hits, I think we may actually kill Zeb Striker. Come on, poison. Holy moly. Yes! 28. Okay, we know how to defeat Flaffy. And then Emolga has no one to Volt Switch into. Anti-paralysis berry does its job. But not quite enough of a job. Because now the enemy's going to use their potion. Okay, and just Emolga. Nah, screw being paralyzed. We will break out the paralyzed heals. I'm not running away. I'm gonna stick around and kill you, you horrible thing. You can use potions, so can we. Paralyzed triggers again. But it is hopefully too late. Victory! After throwing ourselves against that wall for a while. Well, now you're even more wonderful trainer than I expected. Your sweet fighting style swept me off my feet. Take this. And we're halfway there. The Bolt Badge. Now Pokemon up to level 50 will obey you. And you get Volt Switch. I don't think anyone we have can learn Volt Switch. But we'll check it out. Actually, yes! A Way to Play can have Volt Switch. Well, that is considerably better than Thundershock. So goodbye, Thundershock. I want my relationship with my Pokemon to be less like Sun and Moon and more like two blazing suns. There'd be no limit to how bright we could shine. Now, place your bets. Do you think that the battlers on the route to the left are gone now? Blobberwoo, wonderful. That feels so insincere after having taken like a dozen, well, probably a half dozen, tries to beat her. But whatever. Onwards. Heal up, and let's go see if the little group of people blocking the road has gone, now that we've beaten the gym. The other option is that the south road from the big city might be cleared. Oh. Chat, hold it. What are you guys up to here? Team Plasma. Nothing. We're just standing around. So what did we do that you're bothering us with questions? You didn't do anything to me, at least, but I can never forgive thieves like you. You're about to feel my rage. Ugh, trainers sure run unruly these days. You're mistaking your Pokemon strength for your own? I couldn't care less about a runt like you. But I don't like being messed with. Cover me! Sure thing. I stole this Pokemon 2 years ago and I've been training it ever since. It's tough. So they've got a single Trubbish, which unfortunately Dutchie is not very good at dealing with. We'll go over to Cal. Cut open the bag of rubbish with your sharp shells. Grunt 1 defeated. Don't let the fight go to your head. Oh, I won't. Not after the humbling we just had. Looks like I'm up next. I've got no mercy, I warn you. You're challenged by Plasma Grunt. Go Watch Hog. As long as you don't use Hypnosis. So Super Fang is a fixed damage move. It does half your remaining health. Oh my god. Quit it with the status effects. You're confused. You're asleep. You're confused and asleep. Well, now we're neither. Eat the delicious ice cream. Okay, the enemy commits suicide via poison. What's the big idea? The Pokemon that we stole is useless. If we keep going like this, it'll end up like it did 2 years ago. We give up. I can't believe we lost to some kids just because you're strong. I'll tell you this. We are searching for something. When we find it, then is when our secret weapon will be able to use its true power. Farewell. "5 years ago, Team Plasma stole my little sister's Purloin. It had been given to her as a present. I was only a little kid, there was nothing I could do, that's why I have to get stronger. Good work, I knew you had good instincts. Well then." He heals us up. "Go fill your Pokedex, then come back to me. I'll be counting on you from here on out as well." So, are we allowed past the group of people? Have the group of people moved on? No. The group of people have not moved on. But now he asks for a battle. So he finished beating up the guy that was trying not to lose in front of his girlfriend. And now we get to have a triple battle. So triple battles are basically double battles, but two of them side by side simultaneously. Pursuit against the Sigilyph, Electrocute the Sigilyph, and Razorleaf the Turtle. And the Sigilyph. It uses, you can't use multi-hit moves, and then tries to buff its defenses. So because it used Wide Guard, our grass attack does nothing, but the other two attacks should be fine. Why can you attack the other side of the map? That shouldn't be possible. Pursuit and Volt Switch. Dead Sigilyph, I would wager. Almost. Go Ninja. And replacing the now dead VGF can be Kaladin. Pursuit the Sigilyph. Water Pulse the Archen. And return the Sigilyph in case somehow we miss. Why not the turtle, Memablob? The poor crying turtle. Sigilyph carks it. Ninja has finally caught up in levels. It hasn't done anyone any harm. Won't somebody think of the wee baby turtles? That's not going to be very effective. That will, though. 2 out of 3 enemies dead. It's a very aggressive looking turtle. It's no snapping terrapin. Those things look really mean. Okay, a way to play. Electric shock the turtle to death. Dead turtle. Motorcyclist Charles is defeated. I am a heartbreaker, and my name is Charles. What an embarrassment. Getting schooled when I was planning to teach. Still, you have potential. You have to understand your Pokemon to win a triple battle. And people get out of his way. Riding a bike and becoming the wind fits a bad boy like me. And he runs away because his people need him. You were great. Charles too. He was great to some extent, I guess. 3 Pokemon. Love. Good, good, good. Get out of here, you bike riding lunatic. Sometimes above the bridge you can see the shadows of bird Pokemon. Their feathers drift to the ground and then you can pick them up. He gives us one of the totally not MMO style missions to do. Hello. The Driftvale Drawbridge. It is known as the Charizard Bridge because the raised drawbridge looks like the Pokemon Charizard, but I've never seen one, so I don't know. How about this city's pride and joy, the drawbridge? We call it the Charizard Bridge due to its elegant form. Welcome to Driftvale. Oh, more plasmas. Let's have fun stealing Pokemon like we did before. I've learned the hard way that stealing from others is wrong. Come on, it's too late to be a goody two-shoes now. People don't understand our just cause. Don't they call you a villain who was plotting world domination? Even though you quit, people are still really mean to you. So you might as well just come and steal Pokemon with us. The people who are mean to you will grovel at your feet. I can't. My Lord N will be sad, and I can't do that to him. N? Team Plasma's king? What a joke. He's just a traitor. He disappeared somewhere and abandoned us when we needed him. Hey. Here comes chat. Start talking, you trash. Ow! You're gonna pay for that. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I'm not supposed to cause trouble. I'll get you next time, Gadget. Next time. You're not getting away. I'm okay. We were friends when we were both in Team Plasma, but that was years ago. We split up. The group that follows Lord N just wants to save Pokemon, and the group that follows Getis wants to take over the world. You can hear the rest of the story in our home. It's on a little hill next to the Pokemon gym. Oof. A long time ago, Team Plasma stole my Pokemon. They gave it back later. Battling Pokemon stronger than your own gives you experience points. You have a Pokedex. How many have you found? If you found 70 or more, he gives us the Shell Bell, which is another one of those healing items. Who actually attacks like 100% of the time? Sure, you do. You can have... Actually, you should probably have the amulet coin. We'll go with Shell Bell. For the moment... You can have the Eviolite. And... no one can have the Quick Claw? Seems okay. Did you know I found this article in Pokemon Pal? Press the L button while selecting a move to display detailed information about that move. Some wall breaking. Head to the first floor. They've got a beautiful Geode on display, but we can't steal the Geode. And there's a grandma. He's trading Pokemon right after he came to a foreign place. Children have a gift for making friends. We can trade Pokemon using wireless communications, even when we're apart. I gave the Pokemon a nickname and let it hold an item. Take good care of it. Again, they're doing the use the wireless, use the multiplayer, use the wireless, use the multiplayer. We live unchanged because we keep changing. I mean, Pokemon also evolve, but their natures stay the same. And she's got a little... The Pokemon has something in its mouth. It gives us a berry. Roar! She's got the little baby dragon, Axew. And what do you have to say? The Driftvale city that I remembered has sort of a dowdy, shabby look. Well, a free berry. Let's not complain. Back to the ground floor. I want to level up my dear Pokemon so they never have to feel the sting of defeat. This is another marketplace for buying things to do with the multiplayer stuff from memory. As well as the nasty your Pokemon hate you things. Can you get out of the way so that I can talk to this person? Ugh. Come on, Nurse Joy type. Move out of the... Thank you. None of your Pokemon are level 30. You aren't good enough yet. Rough. Let's grab all the Moo Moo Milk, thank you. I used to be part of Team Plasma. Can I help you? All sorts of incense. Maybe... Well, I'm too poor for any of them anyway. Now that I bought all the milk. We get Embargo. So that prevents your opponents from using items for several turns. Not really a useful competitive battling thing, because competitive battling basically always has just no items as part of its, or no medicine type items as its kind of thing. Sure. Covet, Bug Bite, Drill Run, Bounce, Signal Beam, Seed Bomb, Jewel Bop, Gunk Shot. Gunk Shot is actually pretty good. Fire Punch wouldn't be terrible. I don't know how many shards I actually have, though. No one can learn it anyway. Let's have a look if... I was going to say Grimer can learn Gunk Shot, but we don't have Moss Morris, our Grimer, on us anymore because we like having the ability to fly. Floor 11. Some Pokemon evolved by a trade. Cool, right? Why do they evolve that way? Why indeed? And then Old Rich Man. Here, have this Air Balloon. So Air Balloon is a disposable item, as in when you use it, it gets used up. That makes you immune to ground type attacks until you're hit with a non-ground type attack. So you can use it to kind of give your electric Pokemon levitate, kind of, temporarily. Here's Charles again. I wanted to get the attention of a girl I like, so I learned a new style of Pokemon battling. It's a rotation battle. Sure, yeah, go on. So this is kind of like a triple battle, except that instead of all three Mons attacking at once, you rotate your Mons left and right and attack. It's a bit of a cheesy gimmicky thing, but whatever. So like at the moment he could stay in attack or swap to Archeops or swap to Turtle. So we will use Pursuit. He swapped to Turtle, so Pursuit is no longer super effective. We're no longer attacking the Sigilyph. Against this thing I should swap... to VGF, but VGF isn't here. So we'll go with Poison Tail. Ancient Power is super duper effective against Bug. And we are not effective against Poison. Against Flying, but we managed to poison it. He flips around and uses Light Screen. I had assumed that we would be attacking the same thing twice, and Venoshocked. No such luck. Back to Pursuit then. Unless there's something to be said for... yeah, that, and then Volt Switch. No matter what he swaps to, all of them are not amazing against Volt Switch. Flying, and Electric. Go Ninja. Okay, go... Oh no, I'm forced to use Salar. Oh no. Says Salar. Okay, there we go. I managed to get a way to play to return. Thunderwave, and then Volt Switch. Dead Turtle. We can't switch out because there's no one to switch out to. Salar accidentally gets a level up and wants to learn Quick Attack. Quick Attack is more useful than Growl, so okay. Psybeam, and then Volt Switch, and then maybe one more Volt Switch and we should be done. We should look for a Pokemon Center though. We kind of need to heal. Oh, okay, only one Volt Switch was needed. Salar accidentally gets another level up. And another level up. Sheesh, that's embarrassing. Getting schooled when I was planning to teach. You have potential. If you want more rotation battles, go to the Pokemon World Tournament. When there's an item in your bag you want to switch, press select and give it a new niche. No, where's the Pokemon Center? Come on. There we go. Heal up so that we don't have to see Salar in battle again. You have one purpose, Salar. One. Fly, fly, and only fly. Fly, you fools! I was more thinking of Salar going, "Fly, my pretties, fly!" and cackling evilly. On the other side of the ocean, and all over the world, there sure are a lot of different Pokemon. Whoa, dude, if a Pokemon uses the move Surf, you can catch a wave! I'm going to watch the Pokemon World Tournament. It's in the southernmost part of town. Let's share a trainer tip. During a battle with a trainer, even if your Pokemon items are taken away, don't worry. They're returned safely after the battle. But disposable items, like the balloons that I just talked about, they will disappear. And things like berries and whatnot. Drift Veil's gone and has changed so much, I thought I'd been hornswoggled. My guilty pleasure is the newest films from PokerStar Studios. Welcome to the Continental Hotel. There are no rooms, but feel free to relax in the lobby. Does that mean that we can't go upstairs? Or does that just mean there are no rooms to rent? There are no rooms to rent. Oh, by chance, was your mother working in a Pokemon Center as a receptionist? You look very familiar. Okay, and then nothing. The Pokemon next door, it's intimidating me. When things change, I prefer the way it was, and when things don't change, I get bored. I have a twisted mind. And the other floor. Trainer, if my Pokemon was with me, I would have challenged you to a battle. Instead, accept this. He gives us a big root. It's a big root. Pokemon that hold this absorb more HP from their targets. It was perfect for my Pokemon's signature move. So this is good for things that have Absorb, Mega Drain, Giga Drain, Drain Punch. What's the Kiss move? There's a Kiss move that drains health as well. Lovely Kiss? The gym leader is currently in the middle of something. Please come back again later. Just for once, we'd like the gym leader actually be in their bleeping gym. Ex-Team Plasma member. Sir, that's the person I was talking about. Over here. Come this way. Rude. Oh, you're interested in Team Plasma, are you? If you hear what we have to say, you might be able to understand us. Be my guest. If you're going to come inside, I would like to see what kind of person you are. Is a Pokemon battle acceptable? Well, we're going to say yes, but give me a min. I need to grab a drink, grab a cookie, and use the restroom. Be back in a sec. Cookie. Don't believe the modern cookie monster. Cookies are an all-the-time food. Cheers all. Now, yes, we do find this acceptable. You are challenged by Rude, who has Herdia. Now, we were humbled by a Herdia earlier, so I don't want to get too ahead of myself by saying it looks like we have a level advantage. we get the poison trigger, please?
I've heard there are jobs here.
You want to be a lion tamer. Cheers, Landon. Thank you kindly for the follow, mate. Hope you're having a lovely day. Aside from the little bit of more grindiness than I'd like in this, I'm having a lovely day. Now that we've poisoned, we can Venoshock. Ninjin wants to learn Zed Headbutt. So, 80-90 versus 50-100. I can always teach him Rock Smash again. I don't know if Golduck's special is significantly better than its physical, but we'll stick with that for the moment. Swoobat Switch. Flying is is a way to Play's whole deal. He can Volt Switch Woobat away. He flinches us, but we heal with our leftovers. It uses Imprison, but I don't know that we have any moves that we share, so it doesn't matter. Well done, away to play. Oh, you fight as if you really understand your Pokemon. I apologize for testing you. Being former members of Team Plasma, we deal with a lot. He got away, and this is your friend. He may join us. So get off our bicycle and head inside. Let me introduce you. You guys are all Team Plasma too, right? Tell me what makes you different from the other Team Plasma. We're former members of Team Plasma because of the incident 2 years ago. We're taking care of Pokemon that we separated from their trainers as a way to atone for our misdeeds. Who are you? I am from Aspira City. 5 years ago, Team Plasma, you stole my little sister's Pokemon. I'm a pathetic trainer who wasn't able to stop you. Separated? What a joke. You were the thieves who stole them. Is that so? My sincerest apologies. Just an apology, that's it. Where's my sister's Pokemon? Where's Purloin? The Pokemon you speak of is not in this place. I imagine it's still being used by those other Team Plasma members now. Just as you say, our apologizing changes nothing. But you can't move forward unless you admit you were wrong and apologize. Enough! Apologizing doesn't give me back my sister's Pokemon. I'm going to the gym, I'll get stronger and crush all the members of Team Plasma. Team Plasma made trainers like him suffer. I feel terrible about it. We were foolish. As you can see, I can't do anything to thank you. I have a favor to ask. Could you look after Zorua? Wow. What if I say no? They actually let you say no. Do we get rid of someone for Zorua? Keep the current party. I kind of want to get rid of Ninjin, because the whole point of playing the newer ones is to get newer mons. Like, you could make that argument for a way to play too, but he is going to be becoming a new mon eventually. Or at least we're going to try and get it to turn into a new mon eventually. Team Plasma is an organization created by a man named Gestus to help him take over this region. One he groomed to help him further his nefarious aims was N. See you, Nemablub. Nem was a strange boy who was called the child of the Pokemon. N was an orphan. I heard that right after he was born, he upset people with behavior that suggested he could talk to Pokemon. When he was living in the woods with Darmanitan and Zorua, Ghetsis took him. We are also orphans that he took in. Our task was to take care of N. This Pokemon has become attached to me. That's why I'm treating it like a friend and not a tool. And there are no items here. We're taking care of Pokemon who can't find their trainers. I know it's arrogant, but it seems like a way that we might make up for what we did. You can't change the past, but you can change the future, and so I've changed my outfit. I can still fit into my old one though, really, says the hiker. I don't know, the hikers are pretty tubby. You can't possibly proceed further in the story because you haven't beaten the gym leader yet. At least they'll let us into Route 6. And a Carablast. Sounds very Australian even to my ears. Carablast. I mean, I get why they do it. They don't want you getting too far ahead and opening up too many zones and then getting confused about what you need to do next. The fact that we can't advance helps make it so that we actually work out how to unlock the gym, rather than moving forwards into the next zone and being like, oh, I couldn't open this gym, I guess I'll go further forwards and stumble around elsewhere. Like, it is the main problem that, for all that I love my old point and clicks, if you open up like 25 or 30 different little screens and areas, it can get really hard to know what you're supposed to do next, and you end up floundering around exploring every single screen again. And so to try and stop that issue happening, they clamp you down and lock you down into one small area and say, you aren't allowed to go any further yet. But yes, they could certainly be more graceful about it. Maybe even hint, like, psst, go deal with the gym, eh? Oh, what a cutie. A little Bambi. We raise our Pokemon by having them battle. That's why I'll be asking you for a battle every time you come. Okay, so she's a replacement of the lady that was on the sand route that will battle you an infinite number of times. And here we have a Tranquil, so we could replace Solar with an upgraded version of Solar. Solar might magically double in level today. Alright. Now I forget, do netballs also do really well against birds? No. I was certain they worked well on bugs and waters, but I thought maybe birds too. Alright, Salar, you've accidentally gained 13 levels worth of experience. And evolved. No matter where in the world it goes, it knows where its nest is, so it never gets separated from its trainer. Salar? Let's go trade Salar for new Salar. Heal up. Swap Salar. Very good. Make sure new Salar has fly as well. Goodbye, detect. All right. Challenging the gym, huh? Keep getting stronger. Let me tell you though, clay is tough, even if all you have to use against ground types is water type Pokemon, you might still be in for a tough fight. Welcome to the Driftvale City Pokemon Gym. In this gym, elevators are provided for your use. Okay. Welcome to the gym. Have your water as usual. Clay uses ground type Pokemon. Between you and me, ground type Pokemon aren't good against water. They also don't like grass or ice. Oh, and in this gym, the area you walk on will light up. Where you've been is a hint for where you need to go. My Pokemon dig because they believe they're gonna find something, and they battle because they believe they're gonna win. Well, ground gym is... Considering that we have water, and grass, things could not really get much easier, I would imagine. Aren't you psychic? Yes. Oh, boo, hiss, flinch, boo. 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 Hey, Finboy. We haven't managed to find you a Drilbur, sorry. Otherwise, things are going okay. The electric gym, we needed to throw ourselves at about a half dozen times before we finally got a victory. It was a real barrier, and there was nothing else good to level up on. Even the high-level grass... There was only like one Pokemon in the high-level grass that was acceptable to level up on, Lipids. Everything else was... Even if it was a reasonably high level, because they were all basic mons, like unevolved, they wouldn't give enough experience to feel worth fighting. Now let's jump VGF to the front of the queue. So there was a little bit of pain there. More the Zeb Striker. Because the Zeb Striker could flame charge Magnemite and flame charge our VGF, who is the grass bug. So like this thing, VGF here, would suffer amazing damage from flame charge. Aren't trainer-trained mons stronger than wild mons of the same level? They typically start giving the trainer mons more and more EVs as the game goes along. Or did I get snookered into breeding Desired Party for a myth? If you mean your own stuff should be better than wild stuff because they'll have EVs. If you mean other trainers, then they typically slowly level them up in terms of having EVs across the course of the game. We defeat the worker. He gives us his lunch money. Have you used an elevator? If you get on the elevator, you can figure out where you haven't been. I don't particularly care. I'm willing to exhaustively search the whole space. I have a riddle for you. Do you know what is distant but close? What is distant but close? The future? Tomorrow? Yeah, so like, see that thing out-leveled us, but because it's only a baby mon, not an evolved mon or even a middle mon, we're getting kinda garbage experience out of it. The sun will come out tomorrow. That song's always a bit sadder than I'd like. Something distant but close, I'm talking about Clay, who is near here but is rather reserved. Sorry, I think you were expecting something more interesting. I was expecting something a bit more deep and meaningful. Keep searching the rightmost branch first. Oh, we found him. Make a save. Check that team is appropriately healed. Honestly, that wasn't very many minions in the way of him. Karumph, keeping me waiting, don't you, kid? Alright, time to see what you can do. Clay. You are challenged by Leader Clay. Leader Clay sends out Krokorok. Yes, Lord Dragon, because he would have EVs by virtue of the training. But only at the same level. Eventually, they would both have EVs, and it wouldn't matter. So, like, we're killing a Krokorok here, and I think Krokorok gives attack EVs. I'm not certain, you know, don't shoot me if I'm wrong, but that means that when this Pokemon gets experience from killing this Mon, the next time it levels up, it will and from then on, it will tend to level up its attack stat more. Oh, we're tormented, so we can't do it twice in a row. Fair enough. Now, eventually, regardless of whether you're raising something from level 1 or level 80... Well, actually, that's not necessarily true. As long as you're raising something from, like... As long as you're raising something enough that you will have 252 battles with it, kill 252 enemy mons, you should end up with full EVs by the time it reaches level 100. Like, it's very hard to not do that unless you are 100% spamming rare candies. Well, Excadrill is too strong. Well, let's try Kaladin. Go with some revenge. Get revenge for the dead VGF. It's super effective because he's metal. And yet still not enough to actually kill it. Kaladin does not outspeed the drill. That's a bit worrying. Ugh. Critical hit, we managed to kill the drill. Ninjin gets a whole level up. Stick with what we've got. No hard feelings, I'm just extremely stubborn. Crush Claw defeats Ninjin. And a way to play has no really good attacks against a Sandslash. Maybe Sonic Boom does okay. Nope. Well, time to check out New Solar. Critical hit barely does half damage. Maybe it can miss? But nope. And we die. do, 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 do. Thank you kindly. Take care. Resort these, please. And these. The gym leaders are certainly something. It really doesn't help that... It really doesn't help. A Way to Play hasn't even gone to Magneton. Ninjin hasn't gone to Golduck. Kaladin hasn't gone to his final form. Dutchy hasn't gone to his final form. We have one fully evolved Mon, and it's the equivalent of Beedrill. Do we try this again? I think no. I think we'll go do some more grinding. This is a very poor type matchup for VGF. We should go to Magnemite instead. Volt Switch, Dead Birdie. Oh, that experience zone is just a bit... Okay, we have the lady that battles us an infinite number of times. Speaking of dealing... We've got Minccino. And dealing! Eat the Bambi. Rip Bambi. Hello, Carablast. I feel like you're Rock Bug? Maybe? No. Okay, just Bug. Barely worth mentioning. There we go, we find a real natural dealing. It becomes the Excalance or whatever it is. That's Steel Bug? I believe so. Perfect. Does anybody want to be Bambi? Do 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 do. Give me a sec. Dealing's data was added to the Pokédex. Dealing, the season Pokemon. 2 feet, 43 pounds. Their colouring changes according to the seasons and can be slightly affected by the temperature and humidity as well. No one's asked to be deer dealing, and we do owe St. Kaladin an all of redeem, so dealing all of is now officially a cutie. I can mark that as done. Pouring Rain fighting Pokemon. Go cast form. It's raining, so it turns into water cast form. I forget if it actually gains water type, or if it just gains, like, attacks with water. Okay, it does gain water type. So, Razor Leaf is extra good. It's raining, Mon. Ah, we had been frozen solid. And I didn't pay attention. Could we please defrost? Okay, nope. VGF, you are needing to retreat. Go Dutchy. You're defeated by the Weather Ball. VGF jumps to 30. And Parasol Lady is defeated. Rain, rain, I love rain. If I'm crying, I can hide my tears with my parasol. And you are now beaten up enough that we'll put a way to play in the lead. Another dealing. It's probably not actually worth killing you, but whatever. See, dealing that are 5 levels lower than us are outspeeding our actually trained mons. Grumple, grumple, grumple. Okay, dead deer. Do I want to fight you? Let's use a potion first. And you know what? We might as well use up our proteins. Who's going to physical attack? That would be you. A Swadloon. We could work towards a whole team of nothing but Swadloons and their evolutions. Paralyze. Then Volt switch into Bug. Bug eats Bug Plant. Dead Swadloon. We haven't actually caught a Carablast yet. So for dex completion reasons, I should look at trying to actually capture one. Thankfully, we're made of metal, so you can't really cut us. Looks like 3 Sonic Booms will be the magic number. Maybe even 2, looking at that. Oh wow, it unparalyzes itself. Good for you. It is a bug, so we might as well use our netball. Carablast starter has been added to the Pokedex. The clamping Pokemon. It will have you heavily outclamped. For some reason, they evolve when they receive electrical energy while they are attacking Shelmet. 1 foot 8 inches, 13 pounds. No one's in the queue. Hello, trainer. I need to research the EXP points of Pokemon for my homework assignment. You're challenged by school kid Maria. Maria! Well, actually, Mara. Go dealing. Nope. This is a poor matchup. Grass versus electric, so we will Volt switch our way away. Go, Dutchy! Feast upon the dealing. Prime venison. Shelmet? Kaladin. Yeah. It tries to raise its defense, but we were lucky enough to get our defense down trigger on the attack. Dead Shelmet. It's not fair to use moves I wasn't expecting. We get an elixir? I see. If a high-level Pokemon defeats a lower-level Pokemon, they don't receive very many experience points. And then it wasn't actually an item. It was a fungus. So Fungus becomes Among Us, which, as I said before, is a pretty amazing mon in that it gets Spore, and Spore is an extremely good move. A 100% chance to hit Sleep move. Very few things get that. And we haven't caught one anyway for dex completion reasons yet, so we will look at that. It has a buttload of health, judging by the fact that 20 damage doesn't appear to have even done a third of its health. I reckon one more. And if it results in a way to play dying, tough luck. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Victory. Foongus' data has been added to the Pokedex. Foongus, the mushroom Pokemon. It is absolutely tiny. 0 feet, 0.8 inches. And yet it weighs 2 pounds. It must be made of plutonium. It lures Pokemon with its pattern that looks just like a Pokeball and then releases poisonous spores. Give a nickname to the caught Foongus. Off to the box with you. Another Salar. Well, Volt Switch should make quick work of you if you don't kill us in one hit. And you don't. Beautiful. Level up, level up. Wants to learn Metal Sound. I forget if Metal Sound is better than Magnet Bomb? No, this is like Screech, but not. So no thank you. Keep old moves, give up on Metal... God damn it. Keep old moves, give up on Metal Sound. There are a whole bunch of scientists. Testing out one's theory is all part of science. You are challenged by scientist Jacques. Jacques has a dealing. Now, I've already established that this thing probably has Jump Kick and will kill poor Away to Play, but we'll see. He uses an X attack instead of Jump Kick. We get to swap into Dutchie. Dutchie will feast upon the prime venison. Right. Yes. The dealing poisons itself. It's bitten. And it's dead. Jacques, analyzing the current situation. Just because a previous method worked before doesn't mean it will again. The process of trial and error is what science is all about. I shall uncover the mechanism behind trainer and Pokemon relationships. Scientist Marissa, who has a Shelmet. So, Volt Switch into Kaladin. Water should be fine against Shelmet. Ninjan grows to 32. Wants to know Aqua Tail. I don't think Aqua Tail is better than Water Pulse. Well, technically it's better, but it has a mischance. Give us a sec. Cerebi Golduck. Which stats does Golduck end up having more of? Definitely special. So, nope. Stick it, Aqua Tail. We're not learning you. Cut it. Why are Pokemon able to understand their trainers and others? I wonder if Professor Rowan of the Sinnoh region has managed to unlock the mystery of how Pokemon evolve. We find a Moonstone. And you know what? We'll use a potion up. That's what we bought them for. That'll do nicely. Water Absorb and Dry Skin. Pokemon with those abilities love water-type moves and rainy weather. The gym leader in Aspertia City is very familiar with Pokemon abilities, isn't he? Oh, do you know him? Then you can ask him about abilities through the X Transceiver. The Seasons Research Lab. So I think they want you to bring them all 4 dealings, isn't it? My Pokemon weather forecast for you. That's how it normally goes, but your Psyduck's ability is Cloud 9, and that's problematic. Cloud 9 turns off the effects of weather and means my weather forecast isn't too helpful. That is a nice little Easter egg. You can see dealing from all 4 seasons in our lab. When it comes to dealing, we're sort of experts. We found a rather rare dealing. Will you raise it for us? I'll say okay. But you've already got too many Pokemon. Temperature and humidity controlled by machine. And then we can look at the various dealing, but we're not super interested. I feel like there's probably an item in that empty space. Here, have this Zoroark. Here, have this dealing. Okay, and then paralyze the thing. Let's see if we can catch it. Zorua would be cool to have, though. Bit OP getting given legendaries. Bit OP. At least in Diamond we had to complete the story to get ours. Oh my god, it fixes itself. Fine. No. I could go send Psyduck out and then send this out again and re-paralyze it, but I can't be asked. Shelmet is caught anyway. Shelmet, the snail Pokemon. 1 foot 4 inches. 17 pounds. When it and Carablast are together, and both receive electrical stimulation, they both evolve. No. No nicknames for that, thank you. Is there something in this? Yes, there is a tiny mushroom. So I was right in thinking there was a gap there. Yeah, I'll probably be still on by the time you're back, as long as your meeting isn't hideously long. He poisons himself, and he dies. Calculated. It's another not actually a Pokeball. And we caught the other one, so we don't need to worry about murdering this one. We can murder away to our heart's content. Okay, and then GG. I'm not allowed to move one square without an encounter. Another Solar. At least this is a one-hit KO. Oh wow, it might not be a one-hit KO if it if it unbirdifies itself. Nope, still a one-hit KO. Okay, good-o. To me, the battlefield is a place of learning. School kid Alvin. His brothers Simon and Theodore. Same story, Fungus, so Fungus swap into via Volt Switch. Dutchie. Bug Bite. And then Bug Bite and dead Mini Mushroom. Very dead Mini Mushroom. Poisons itself. You know what? Let's use one of our potions. Well, we did buy about 100 million bits of milk. I'm going to analyze this defeat. By losing, you can discover what your true strength is. One that's actually an item. Talk to the Parasol Lady, who is actually reflected in the water. Fancy, fancy reflection physics here. Parasol Lady sends out cast form. Volt switch. Defeated. Oh my, I lost. I'll go home and get my boyfriend to... No, I'll get my Pokemon to cheer me up. Another one that isn't actually an item. Well, we know the deal by now. Volt switch, Volt switch. Into Dutchie. Dutchie, eat the mushroom. Yeah, we'll try poison. Kind of running out of bug bites. Puts us to sleep. Dutchie is asleep. Wakes up, Poison Tail, dead. No, not quite dead. Very, very nearly. Now dead. Trainer tips. You can register certain items with the Y button. Yeah, we don't care. Is this a rest station? Yes. So we don't need to visit a Poké Center. Thank you, Rest Lady. Have this. Gives us a shiny stone. I gave my Minccino a shiny stone and it evolved. We could go evolve our Vama. Charge Stone Cave is great. The Pharaoh Seed I met there were absolutely adorable. Ah, so this is the place where we need to level up Magneton. And it will become Magnezone, I think. Do you know this? If you push the floating stones, they move. As always, this place is charged with lots of electricity. The electric charges react from one stone for another. That's why there are floating stones. You can't push all of them, though. Oh, I came here to research something. Be seeing you. You know, don't tell us what you are actually here to research. Just say, oh yes, I was actually here to do something, and then run away. Joltik! Love Joltik. Galvantula. Galvantula with compound eyes gives it extra accuracy. You can give it that and like a wide lens for even more accuracy. And then Thunder becomes like 98 or 99 or 97% chance to hit. It's extremely good. Trouble is we already have our electric type. So, as much as I love Joltik, Joltik was the mon that I used to do my first run-through of... Oh no, we accidentally killed it! My first playthrough of the game, I had my... I didn't get the game on day one, I got it like half a week later or something. And I had my friend trade me a Joltik. And I did my first playthrough with Joltik as my main mon. See if we can manage to not kill you this time. About the only enemy that was really troublesome in the playthrough that I remember is one of the Elite Four members has Golurk, which is a ghost... It's like ghost ground, so it doesn't get hurt by bug, and it doesn't get hurt by electric, and it's about the only thing that I remember the Joltik having significant trouble with. Please don't kill it. God damn it. Well, we can try again. There's always more of them. Ooh. Ugh. Like, have we finally found our Drilbur? But no. Clang! Clink! Clang! We should catch one at least for Dex reasons. I don't remember that having bind. I wonder how Cogs would bind you, but whatever. Pokeball go. Vroomp, vroomp, vroomp. Not quite. Try again. Vroomp, vroomp, vroomp. Success! How can we not name it Colonel Klink? Two bodies comprise a fixed pair. Yes, it can be... Colonel Klink. Nope, there was nothing there. And until we get access from the other side, again we find a gem that's not a Drilbur. Bug Bite versus Sonic Boom. Too nervous to eat berries, but not too nervous to eat our leftovers. Okay, that'll do. No, no, no. Thank you. Oh, so close. And again. And to go with Colonel Clink can be Sergeant Jolts. Yes. I think that's worth a giggle. Colonel Clink and Sergeant Jolts. Perhaps I'm just too easily amused. Hey, use Protect. Every turn you use Protect, I get to eat a little bit more of my leftovers. Go Dutchie. Nom 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 nom. One more. And again. It's having amazing luck with its protects. Dutchie dings. How are we looking for our... Oh, Dutchie is evolving. Dun, 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 dun. Dutchie has become Scolipede. It wants to learn Baton Pass. No thank you. Give up on Baton Pass. Let's check out your new stats. You still don't have anywhere near as much attack as VGF. But your speed puts VGFs to shame. And how are all our levels? 29, 32, 30, 32, 28, 26. So both Kaladin and A Way to Play still need to catch up a little bit. Nature? It just says one thing. Some random walks up to you and just says, Nature. Pokemon Rancher Richard has a Whirlipede. Well, let's test out VGF's... No, not VGF's. Dutchingtons. Lord Dutchington III's fancy new body. You certainly look bigger. It's a bit of a wet noodle fight. But we get there eventually. You know what? Go Kaladin. See if it has Mega Drain. It does. Well, Giga Drain. So let's not keep Kaladin out, eh? Go VGF instead. You'll nicely resist Giga Drain. And bite the thing to death. Ninjin grows to 33. I think it's only like 2 or 3 more levels until he Golduckificates? Yeah, no, here we go. Ninjin is evolving. If I use this, will my Pokemon also become energetic? And he gives us a berry, as is customary for the Rangers. A Dealing and a Carablast. Well, Volt Switch, Carablast, you Bug Bite the deer. Go Dutchie. Dutchie is now spectacularly quick instead of worryingly slow. Use the heal house again. Dun 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 dun. Let's just check what level Magneton actually evolves at, because it's quite possibly worth staying here and grinding Magneton up so that we can then use the cave. Level 30. So one more level. Actually, that's perfect timing. Volt switch the bird. Cut the bird in case Volt switch doesn't succeed. Wow. Critical hit. VGF carks it. More experience for a way to play. Let's look at the upside. Yup. Go Dutchie. Yep. Check out Ninjin's new body. And now you can use Confusion with Stab. All the evolutions. The way to play is evolving. Okay, heal up, and then go inside the cave and earn our last level on a way to play. Very good. So I think this is it. We'll soon find out. Ferroseed. Ferrothorn is a really, really, really good physical wall. I probably use Kaladin and Revenge. Oof. Yeah. And there was more, I was just not thinking about the fact that I could move the crystal. Let me introduce you to my other super cool and cute member of my band. So she has a band of her and an Ordino? No, an Emolga. Now, as long as it doesn't have a lightning rod, this should at least be neutral. Very good. See if Dutchie is now faster. than Emolga. Yes, it is so. And you know what, Ninjin? You have absorbed enough levels. No more EXP share for you. Instead, that can be on a way to play. Wasn't I given another, yeah. Water moves are better. That does mean we should take Dutchie's Eviolite. Yeah. Who can have Eviolite in the meantime? Maybe Kaladin? Yeah, Kaladin. We should try and capture this Ferroseed. We don't have one yet for Dex completion. I reckon Kaladin. Water Cut shouldn't do too much damage to it. Alright. Victory. Ferroseed captured. Ferroseed, the Thorn Seed Pokemon. 2 feet, 41 pounds. It absorbs the iron it finds in the rocks whilst clinging to the ceiling. It shoots spikes when in danger. Only downside is we don't get any experience. Colonel Clink. Finish them off. Way to play gets the vast majority of the experience there. Oops. Oops! Exclamation mark, idiot. I deserve it. This cave is full of rocks, generating electricity. The electricity is charging me up. Cough, cough, cough. Scientist Ronald sends out their Magneton. They're trying to do what I'm doing. Evolving Magneton into Magnezone. Kaladin is still the best bet. We must have equal speed if we're taking turns. You're lighting such a spark. The sources of my energy are my precious Pokemon. This has been scientifically proven. No, we don't care about you. Revenge! Hey Morgan. How you doing, mate? Hopefully you're having a lovely day. You're well? Good to hear. Why can't I move these? Okay, there we go. Oh, you're only allowed to move it towards the things that it's attracted to. Fair enough. Another Colonel Clink. Oh, and let's look at the stats before and after, because that will be interesting to see what they become. So, 80, 51, 61, 88, 55, 51. And then after we become Ultra Magneton. Hello, Bianca. It might even be this very fight. No, not quite. The bridge fell apart, but it's being fixed right now. What could have happened? Maybe wild Pokemon ran into it. At any rate, it's going to take some time to fix. Go wait around Driftvale. Now, you're not allowed to push this in that direction, so this is only for getting across the cave in the other direction. Throws its cones at me. It actually gets maximum number of hits. Yeah, maximum number of hits. Well done. And dead enemy. Does this get our Magneton level up? Yes. Oh, we should write these down before and after Evo. So new stats: 82, 52, 63, 91, 57, 53. Huh? What? Autoplay is evolving? It evolves into a UFO. Magnezone. And the new stats... 94, 58, 74, 97, nice, and 49. So, 15 extra health basically since the previous level. Modest increase in attack. Pretty good increase in defense. 10 extra special attack. But our speed has actually gone down. We're slower, but much healthier, more defensive, and better attack. As well as a fair bit more health. And it also has enemy steel types don't get away. Okay, there's nothing else to really do here. We might as well try and get out. I don't need to do any more level ups. particularly interested in fighting more. Let's just activate this. A fire gem. There's nothing else here, so we might as well go back to, there's the city. And maybe now with these extra levels and stuff, we'll be able to beat the gym leader. Let's... Oh, come on. Thank you. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, let's have another go at this. Hello, an enemy we haven't fought. You don't think Magnezone won't help here? I mean, him being leveled up from being Magnemite, he's gonna be a lot better than he was last time we tried this gym, Hazelnuts. He is gonna be a lot better. Last time we were here, he was still a Magnemite. Doesn't affect drill, but fine. Well, it's giving us a chance to avoid dig. Fine. Go Solar. Dig does you no harm. Go Cal. It's just the German word for hazelnut? Fair enough. I'll try to remember. Razor Shell, go. It flinches us, annoyingly. Holy. One hit KO when we finally connect, but Kaladin levels up. Yes, go VGF. Boo hiss. Okay, and now that you've leveled up to that, we should probably actually trade over the EXP share to, back to Kaladin. What do we give you instead? Double money? We'll give you the double money thing. Heal up. I just got unreasonably lucky the first time I came through here to avoid most of the minions. This time I'm running into them all. But it's good experience, not gonna complain. That means go Solar. Let's try again. Not you. Cal. Lovely. He gives us his monies. When you say dig... No, when I say dig, you say how low. Not when you say jump, how high. Dig, how low. Friedrich has a Sandile. He has an absolute cutie. Not interested in getting dug. Go Solar. Let's try Fly. We'll actually use Solar a little bit. Shock Horror. Life is filled with pitfalls. If you fall in, do your best to crawl out. Okay, here we go. Let's make a save. Make sure everyone's healed. Maybe don't lead with Magnezone. Alright. Round 2, fight. We went away and we did a whole bunch of grinding. We have got Magnemite all the way up to Magnezone. And Scoliopeed and Golduck. So 1, 2, 3, 4 evolutions in the interim grind. 4. Just a couple. And now we're having another go at him after all that grinding. Keep going. We're not ultra super mega effective anymore, just normal. I'm tormented. Okay, I guess we will bug bite. Holy moly. At least eat its berry. For all the good that's gonna do us. It hits like a train. Couldn't miss, maybe. It could not miss. Well, let's try Cal. Water cut. You can manage to survive one hit. Just. But you're not surviving two. Yup. Ninja is our next best bet. Pulse. Alright. Victory for Ninja. And Sandslash should be no problem for Ninja either. No hard feelings, I'm extremely stubborn. Oh yeah. Much better. We get our money back after having had to give him our lunch money earlier. Phew, you're really something. Little whippersnapper trainers who pack a real punch keep showing up one after another. Here, take this. He gives us badge number 5. We get the Quake badge. So this is your 5th badge, huh? Well, if that's so, Pokemon up to level 60 will obey ya. Here, take this too. We get Bulldoze. And he looks to the side. Well, I suppose come this way. Takes us up the lift. Back to the exit. Good dancers are crucial for putting on a show. Why are you telling me that? You got a badge too. I knew you could do it. You know, my partners are the reason I was able to get that badge, but I'm sure there's more connecting us to each other than just Pokeballs. If that's all there is, the stolen Port Purloin's feelings will never be what they were. Oh, you two squirts know each other, huh? You both ain't bad, so I want to show you something. Wait, I just remembered, Clay. Why? What's the reason? Why have you forgiven Team Plasma? There was always room for folks to grow and change, ain't there? And well, you might end up rejecting all thoughts and opinions other than your own, and that's mighty dangerous. Is that one of those compromises adults are supposed to make? Whatever. I'm gonna fight Team Plasma. Oh yeah. What were you wanting to show us? You ever heard of the World Pokemon Tournament? Trainers from all over the world gather up to see who's the toughest. Well then, I'll be waiting for you at the south end of town. A tournament to decide who's strongest, huh? Right on. It's time for some special training. And then chat sprints away. Let's heal up. See if Mr. Metalman has anything else for us. And maybe see what new items are available from the Pokemart, if any. You've got a new medal. You've got a new medal. Rip money. But that will likely see us through much of the rest of the... Ooh, max repels, yes please. Goodbye all my money, max repels. Most of the rest of the game, if not all the rest of the game. Alright. Oops. Hey ho, Salar. You actually contributed in one of the battles. The enemy had Dig, so he swapped you in. Different kinds of Pokemon can learn different kinds of moves. I'm grateful that you came all this way. You a trainer? It's a Pokedex, it's so marvelous. Would you do me a favor? I'd like to see a Pokemon that knows Thief. Go check out these two floors. Getting to know someone creates joy and sorrow. Puns that were funny when you first met get old when you hear them all the time. As the gym leader of Nimbasa City, Elisa has a shockingly packed schedule. That's what you'd expect from the electrifying model. 3 years ago, Plasma talked me into letting my dear Pokemon go. Ever since, I've been staying in hotels as I please. To be honest, I feel lonely, but it's a good thing to not have Pokemon who'd be left behind and feel sad after I pass away. And then try the other floor. An unexpected guess. Here's a gift. We get an Everstone. Hey, Stunkfisk. Panpour, my dear precious Pokemon. Kick back and relax. Stun. And Panpour. Alright, back down. Ground floor. Now that we've beaten the gym leader, is Bianca and the bridge fixed? Maybe. There we go. The Pokemon World Tournament is ahead. If you keep winning, you get battle points. Save up lots of them and exchange them for items. When battling in front of people, it's well known that you should stand your ground and not dance around, but I can't resist moves that groove, like Petal Dance, Quiver Dance, Fiery Dance, Dragon Dance, and on rare occasions, Luna Dance. If you can't dance, you ain't no friend of hers. When a Pokemon learns the move Hidden Power, I can tell what type it will be. Sure, why not? What would VGF's Hidden Power be? It would be Poison. We are here. What'd you think? Great building, huh? Here's where the Pokemon World Tournament takes place. Ain't she purty? Follow me, Tads. This might also be required to progress the story, so... This time, I'm gonna have you participate in the Driftvale tournament. Anything goes in this here tournament. 8 peoples will be participating, and if you win 3 times, you're the champion. Why did you call me too? I'm busy, looking into something. You know something, Sharon? The one who's gotta show everyone what Pokemon battling means, that's you. And your pal ain't here, neither. I'm counting on the power of youth. 'Cause everyone likes up-and-coming stars. Okay, whenever you're ready, head on over to the reception. Man, oh man, you never change, Clay, but the tournament itself does look fun, so I'll go register. Me too. Come on, let's go have some fun. I suspect that this may be required to progress the storyline and let us actually get further along, like the visit the movie theater thing was. We never saw our blockbuster movie. I have no idea, Finboy. This is new to me as far as I remember. Oh, I have to beat chat. Or at least I have to compete versus chat. I don't know whether I have to win. Chat has Servine. Bug Bite should be pretty good here. Fire Monkey is completely devastating to you, so we will just try and get in a cut before we, or a tackle before we die. Alas, no, we weren't actually faster than the monkey. What about Water Pulse? Golduck avenges VGF. And now they have their own Solar. Water Pulse is fine here. They routinely fight for money everywhere. How much more illegal can it get? They fight their pets for money. It's not just like MMA. Someone consenting to fight themselves. They're fighting their pets Man, I lost. You've become way too tough. I'm gonna get stronger too. The winner of the first round is Blobber. Chat, still, your Pokemon sure look like they're having a lot of fun when they battle. Turn your attention to the giant screen. Okay, I beat Chat. Sharon beat that guy. The maid beat that guy, and Colress. Now I have to fight Sharon. Rematch time. Can we still beat the very first gym leader that we defeated? I'll see if your Pokemon have become stronger. He has extra big doggo. I'll go with Bug Bite in case it has a berry. I'm happy to keep Bug Biting. 3 attacks looks okay here. I'm surprised that tackle didn't do more. Go Watchog. Well, you should be no problem after Stoutland. What are you going to do? Put us to sleep or confuse us? It's also trying to stat up and sweep. Unless it has extreme speed, I think it's not going to have much success there. Usually, Solar, it's that the AI actually picks the best move to use against you, and things like it will swap out its Pokemon if it doesn't have a move that is... Like, if it's only got moves that are extra bad against you, it will trade to one of its other Pokemon that have good moves against you, or at least neutral moves. Basically making the AI better in choosing how to fight you. VGF fell in love with the evolved Vama. The Vama lookalike sings and puts VGF to sleep. Come on. It uses Wake Up Slap for bonus damage because we're asleep. We're in love, but we Bug Bite. And we nibble. We nibble the Vama impersonator to death. Fantastic! You and your Pokemon have grown so much stronger. The winner of round 2 is Blobber. I made it where I am because my Pokemon were by my side. Perhaps we need to think about why Pokemon help us, not in terms of Pokemon and trainers, but as a relationship between living beings. Let's check out the other match on the giant screen. Okay, and then doubtless Colress wins. So it's us versus Metal Man again. In the east corner, Blobber. In the west corner, Colress. Whose team shall reign supreme? Fight. He has his own Magneton. VGF is not very good against this. Let's see if Magnezone can beat a less leveled Magneton. He won't be able to swap out because we've got Magnet Pull. He might have Volt Switch, which would let him escape. 2 can play the Thunder Wave game. Now we know that Magneton doesn't actually have that much health, so we will try the Sonic Boom approach. Oh, and hey Ninjin, welcome back. Yes, you are now a Psyduck. You've unlocked your psychic powers. You are biggest brain now. Okay, that was one taken down with relative ease. He has... I don't remember that. It looks like it's maybe rock metal? Try Thunder Wave again, because I think we hit a Paralyze trigger. Yeah, there we go. Now we'll try Volt switching around, except that I'm paralyzed. What about him? No such luck there. We trigger a second paralyze in a row. Bit of bad luck. Critical hit. There we go. Boing. Holy moly, one hit KO. Okay. And we'll go Ninjin. Very little comes to mind that would resist all of Ninjin's attacks. Colonel Plink. Colonel Plink does not resist Ninjin's attacks. Alright. Well done, I've learned so much from this battle. The winner is Blobber! And the crowd goes wild! Just as I expected, your Pokemon must be happy to be by your side. You bring out the best in their power. This concludes the Drift Veil tournament. See you next tournament. Yes, victory, victory, victory. Victory, victory, victory. As a result of your victory, you will be awarded battle points. You get 1 whole battle point, and usually it's like 30 battle points to get something good. An outstanding battle, Runts. Now everyone's gonna get on and join this here tournament and show their stuff. Roxy, hey you two, haven't you got any wild and crazy Pokemon battles to show me? Guess I'll have to enter the tournament and rock the audience right out of their seats. See what I mean? People are pouring in every day. If the strongest trainers from all over join in, it'll raise up everyone's skill level. And then little old Driftvale City will grow even more and make a heap of money. So keep on busting those battles and riling everyone up. See ya! The Nova gym leaders will probably participate in order to improve their skill. And what about you? By winning battles with many trainers, you can bring out their abilities. As I continue to battle, the truth of my theory will be evident. And we can have a look at what you can get for your points. Okay, so things look like they're sometimes a bit cheaper here. Explosion is 24. Sludge Wave would be nice, so would Swagger. Swords Dance would be kind of nice. U-Turn would be really quite nice. We have a bug that could use U-Turn. Brick Break's pretty okay too. Everything else is a bit meh. And then on this side, they have drugs, and evolution stones, and battle items. Including the air balloon that I talked about, how it's a disposable item. So this is like, if you want to use this out in the real Pokemon world, not the battle subway or this thing, these become extremely expensive to keep yourself in a supply of. A rare candy costs 24. No, thank you. Okay, so that lets you find out about the trainers that attend. I'm just a spectator here. Now, hopefully, between either beating the gym and attending this, we have triggered the, Okay, here we go. There's still more story to happen. I barely recognized you and Blobber. You two are very different from when we battled in our city. Traveling with Pokemon makes everyone grow so much. Oh, it's a Team Evil member. What was that? I'm going after him. Come with me. Wait. There's no reason for you to stick your necks into something so dangerous. The Pokemon I'm looking for, my sister's Purloin, it might be with them. Gosh, chat. I'm going too. I've got his back. And then, don't you understand? It's not courage, it's recklessness. Why does he think anything is possible just because he has Pokemon with him? It's not possible. All trainers and Pokemon are bound to one another by Pokeballs. Then maybe it is the bond that will allow trainers to overcome the impossible if they trust their partner Pokemon. Can I just go away? So where are we going? Where did they go? Well, a PP up. A ship's only really a ship when it's crossing an ocean. Docked ships look lonely. Chat, this ship, why is it so cold? And it seems like it's disguised as an old sailing boat, but that can't be it, right? Why should you care? By the time we're done with you, it won't matter anyway. We're gonna have another fight with these grunts. You guys, this is Team Plasma's base? Correct. And that's why, you see here, there are so many of us. Is this all? I think I'll need more backup. Ha! I'm so scared, big tough guy. Pulverize these punks, Plasma. Just to let you know, I'm about to unleash my rage. You're first. You're challenged by Plasma Grunt, who has a Koffing. VGF is very poorly matched up against Koffing, so we'll swap over to Ninjin. Just don't successfully trigger the poison and we should be okay. Very good, Ninjin, use your psychic powers. Almost a one-hit KO. Oh, poison triggers, boo hiss. Oh, finish the Koffing off anyway. Goodbye, Grunt 1. So you're a trainer who fights whilst he believes in his Pokemon? Next, hurry up. It's my turn. It's Trubbish time. So once again, this isn't the best matchup. VGF doesn't especially do well against Trubbish. But 3 tackles should get us there if it doesn't Sludge Wave or something us in between. Yeah, here we go, Sludge Bomb. Ouch. Yeah. It's still enough. Grunt 2 defeated. Plasma! Plasma! What is with this trainer? It reminds me of that trainer who messed with us 2 years ago. Come on, who's next? If you think you're tough enough. Hello? Someone? Anyone? Okay, here we go. Who do I have to talk to make this progress? But our friends, not the enemies. Grimer and Golbat. Again, this is a terrible matchup for our VGF. But Tackle won't do too badly against Grimer, right? Yep, we kill it before it gets to have a go. Golbat will probably use Wing Attack on me, would be my guess. No, Air Cutter. Rip VGF. We will go with a way to play. Volts, looking to Volt Switch the Golbat. And escape the potential Earth attack of Krokorok. Kaladin grows to level 30. Golbat uses Air Cutter. We use Volt Switch. Dead Golbat. Go Dutchie. Lipard. Bug Bite will do well enough against Lipard. Nom 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 nom. And victory. You've proven you're tough, but are you even human? Get a nice payout, and thank you. You've certainly become much stronger. Help out chat next, okay? Alright, this side. I'm gonna end this. Back me up. Okay, Plasma Punk. Are you the chief who stole the Purloin? You're very one-dimensional, chat. It's Purloin, Purloin, Purloin. Purloin, Purloin, Purloin. I'll never forgive Team Plasma for stealing Purloin. Okay, we will Volt Switch Grimer. Probably Golduck. Ninja. The enemy is targeting the sensible target. Yep, instead of Magnezone, who was immune. Use your psychic powers. Kill the Grimer. Alright, and then Dead Coffin. Oh, Perservine. Simisear? He also has Fire Monkey. Go, Confusion, Coughing. But he killed Coughing first with Totally Not Ember. Confusion go. Does damage to Eradicate. Poison risks killing us, and in fact it will kill us next turn. Water Pulse, Eradicate go. Thank you for your sacrifice, Ninjin. It looks more like a lemming. It's meant to be a, Timon. A lemur? No, not lemur. What am I thinking of? No. Bug Bite will do fine. Meerkat. That's the word I'm searching for. Yes, well done, Morgan. Plasmod! You're kidding, you're joking. This is no good. What should we do? That's the last of them. Why don't you tell me everything you know about Purloin? There are a lot of things I want to ask as well. What's going on? And then the old man turns up. Oh, good grief. You're the person who was shivering in the cold storage, right? Wasn't your name Zinzalin? You're going to have to tell me what you're planning to do with this ship. You! Once again, we will use the legendary dragon-type Pokemon and rule this region. Curious trainers, we shall not let you run around as you please. Shadow Triad, get them out of here. By the way, we are not your... I know, but kick them out of here now. Shadow Triad, move. Like, why do we agree to this? Why did we just agree to this? Anyway, Team Plasma, where did you vanish to? So, win in game, lose in cutscene. How could they mean that when the legendary Pokemon aren't here anymore? There's something I need to look into. I'm gonna head to Route 6. Be careful out there. So if we'd lost the game, would we win in cutscene? It doesn't work like that. Oh, I'm allowed in here now, though. Oh, this is the other side of Relic Cave. I should have used a repel. What did I buy them for if not to use? I feel like I have a shiny Boldor in real life. The other interesting thing is Boldor is one of the few Rockmons that aren't also ground type. They're pure rock, which is a real rarity. Why would we buy the Ultra Balls if not to use them? What does it mean for matchups? That at least you aren't quad weak to water, you're only 2 times weak. And the same with grass. That's about it. And it means you don't get stab on your earthquakes, which makes you sad panda. Let's use those repels. My path and yours, they cross here and now. Backpacker Eileen, who has a Sand Slash. A weighted player is really not good at dealing with Sand Slash. We can't even Volt Switch out. It's a bit of a noodle fight. But he's noodlier than us, so eventually we will win this. Oh nope, it's time to use Salar. The enemy has Dig. The one thing that actually sees Salar get used. And again, Salar, fly. It's the only thing you do. Do it well. Victory! Now that I think about it, I've come quite far. I'm going wherever I can have glorious battles against new people. No thank you. Let's heal up Duchy and put them in the front. It doesn't avoid thunder and things that can't miss, like Swift, but otherwise, yes, it's quite nice avoiding attacks if you're going with like a leftovers-y bulky build where you regenerate health every turn. So extending the number of turns, doubling the number of turns, basically gives you double the amount of health regen. This isn't an amazing matchup. I guess we're just going to rely on our being a full Evo. Yeah. We're relying on ridiculous base stats from being fully evolved. Num 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 num, a bit back of health. Rog and Roller, same story. It raises its defense sharply. Shell Bell activates. Oh no, it's leftovers. My bad. Num 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 num. Well, the solution to Stealth Rock is to not switch Pokemon. says Dutchy. Can we finish you off right here, right now? We dodge. Very lucky dodge, and so Dutchy gets the win. Sorry, I just got so excited. Did people really make a tunnel all these ages ago? They must have had Pokemon help them work. Or they might have been forcing the Pokemon to help. Not digging specialists. I don't really want to give any of these this. I suppose strength might be slightly better than... Yeah, Venoshock isn't amazing because you're really a physical attacker, aren't you, right? Let's check. I'm pretty sure... Yes, give up on strength. I'm pretty sure you're a physical attacker, Dutchy. Yeah, your attack's more than your special attack, so goodbye Venoshock, hello strength, for some neutral coverage and giving us the ability to actually have strength. Dutchy shows us that he doesn't skip gym day. I was expecting more than that, but whatever. Use one of our potions. Dutchy kind of does need the healing, and if there's another trainer, I'd rather not have them die. There was another trainer. A lake that spreads beneath the earth, and the hiker who waits beside it. Go, rock and roller. I am extremely glad we healed. Critical hit, stealth rock, kill it. Timber! Poison Tail is fine there. So this is a move that gets stronger every turn from memory? Chip away? Ow, Rock Slide is really good against poor Dutchy. Kaladin hits 32 because he's been leeching everyone else's experience. This lake was formed from the water of underground rivers. It is a clear, flawless blue. Use another hyper potion. Keep Dutchy in good health. Why not a way to play as well? Money's for spending. looks like we're kind of approaching that from the wrong side. Damn it. I wanted to say yes. But it is lovely quality of life that this asks you, do you want to use your next repel? Hello, are you a psychic? You look like a psychic. It's coming. It's coming. The ancient spiritual power. Yep, Psychic Ina, who has Boltoy. Bug Bite does fine. Rip enemy. Yamask. Same story. Except maybe we need 2 attacks here. We definitely need 2 attacks. It kills off our ability and almost manages to set you on fire. Wow, that is a lot more defensive than I remember it being. And now we're on fire. Absolutely not putting up with that. We bought Burn Heals for a reason. Tries to get in some bonus damage whilst we're Hex. With Hex because we would have been status affected. So we at least minimized that. No, go back. There we go. Okay, so it's a ghost. I was thinking it might be dark. We defeat Edna. Oh, Volcarona. Hello, nurse. What level is it? It probably is like level 50 and will murder me. Let's give ourselves the best chance. Gotta spend money to make Volcarona. Who would get the chop for Volcarona to join? Maybe Ninjin? Because he's the only person who isn't like a new Mon. We are supposed to be, you know, playing the new generation game. Okay, it's only 35. I thought it'd be like 55. Do I think Water Pulse would kill it? No. I think you're good enough stats that you don't die to one hit from this. Does not want to be caught. But that is why we have many Pokeballs. As long as it doesn't commit suicide accidentally. Really doesn't want to be caught. It smacks itself again. Please no more. Please no more. Two. Success! Volcarona. The Sun Pokemon. 5 foot 3 inches. Thought to be an embodiment of the sun, it appeared during a bitterly cold winter and saved Pokemon from freezing. 101 pounds. Off to the box with you for the moment. Is there anything this way? An Ultra Ball in case you came down here and didn't have a Pokeball on you. You could save scum your way to catching it. With one Pokeball. That would be misery. Another Ultra Ball. A rare candy. And Rocky Helmet, which I think is a move that increases, or when enemies use a physical contact move, they suffer damage at the end of turn, maybe? Or maybe it increases the damage of recoil moves. Both of those sound plausible and like they're triggering a memory. Okay, and then I think we get a max repel. Thank you, game. But I think other than that, we are... Yeah, we're done within here. This is the other exit. Wasn't it that way? No, this feels wrong. Wrong, wrong. Up and right. Okay. So back here, and now we can see if the electric tunnel has been unblocked by us beating the gym and doing that tournament thingy. And then let's take a look at Volcarona compared to Ninjin. Hey Flo, how you doing, mate? Let's have a look. What do we got? We got 114, 50, 60, 90, 90, 70 versus you're tired, late night, out partying, otherwise you're good again. Where's Golduck? Let's do it this way. You here. And then let's grab Volcarona as well. And then we can look at them side by side more easily. So, slightly more health, less attack, basically the same defense. In fact, considerably better special defense. A lot better special attack and better speed. And this is without any EVs, right? Although your moves are a bit shitty. Do we swap this out? We don't have a fire type Mon. Although it does give us 2 bugs. Let's steal your water at least. Yeah, let's grab Volcarona. Okay, and then what item do we want to give it? I think it currently has the bug attack up damage item. But I just want to be sure. It might also be like a slightly increased dodge item. You know what? There. Yeah, bug type. Okay, so give. Yes, you can have that for the moment, Volcarona. Are there any TMs we would like to use on you? Can you learn Volt Switch? Seems like a long shot. No. Can you learn Struggle Bug? You can. It's certainly better than String Shot, so goodbye String Shot. Can anyone learn Snarl? Nope, only Zoroark. Can you learn Venoshock? No. You could have Rest. And there's nothing else that's especially good that we have, so that'll do for now. And we were going to go check out if the cave that we used to evolve a way to play is now clear. You're 10 days behind with editing? Yeah, I tend to leave making all my cover art to all at once and then do a whole batch of them. So it's here and then north. Thankfully, most of what I do is VOD dump rather than actual edited content, so it saves me effort relative to what you're doing, mostly. Oh, so we're still not allowed to do that, despite beating the gym. Oh, will you come with me for a moment? So even though we'd already gone past here, now he wants to introduce us to the place we've already been. But records show that there was a sudden drop in temperature near La Cusona Sound. It was only for a moment, but it went as low as minus 58F, which has no meaning to me. Not only that, but similar temperatures were recorded around Castelia City and Driftvale City. On top of that, the incident with Team Plasma. I think this needs some investigation before things go bad. I hate cold weather though. I'll give you this. It's a hidden machine that contains surf. Please go to different places and check out what's going on. Let one of your Pokemon learn surf and you can travel across the water. Successfully get surf. Sorry to have slowed you down. Some strange things may begin happening on your journey. So surf absolutely goes on Kaladin. The only sad thing is that Kaladin is really a physical attacker, not a special attacker. But it is better than Water Pulse. Considerably more damage. It doesn't have the Confuse effect, but that is worth an extra 50% and a little bit more damage. Add to that the ability to actually surf around. Quabra! What's that? Quabra! One of the doggos. That Pokemon. It's the legendary Pokemon, Cobalion. I told you the story the other day, right? Oh, Cobalion? What a noble presence. They say that the three Pokemon, Cobalion, Virizion, and Terrakion, fought against people to protect Pokemon from the war those people started. When people fight, and there's no peace for Pokemon either. The three legends learned that the deeds of humans could lead to dire consequences for their world. But why did it show up in front of you, of all people? Is it patrolling the Unova region to protect Pokemon because it fears for their safety after the commotion caused by Team Plasma caused 2 years ago? Or does it sense some new problem? Unforgivable. So the reach of Getis's ambition and malice is growing ever wider and warps the lives of all it touches. Did Cobalion appear in front of you by mere accident, or to plead with you to help them solve a problem? Unlike Lord N, I don't have the ability to understand the minds of Pokemon. Therefore, I don't know what it's thinking. But if you could befriend Cobalion, it will be a great asset to you on your journey. That's all? Okay. So can we get through here now? We've got to push it in the right direction. Come on, let me move one square over. Psychic Gem. Gems are single-use items that cause you to do bonus damage. You know what? Hop off the bike. We'll make this easier. Yes, please. The Pokemon here aren't worth my time. Okay, so before Bianca was here and in the way, and now she's out of the way, so yes, this is the direction we're supposed to go. Chargestone Cave, I really like it here. Formulas express the forces behind electricity, and its connection to Pokemon, and humans, and Pokemon. This is my ideal place. I have to go, in order to save Pokemon and protect the very friend that I have to stop. I can push you down. And then hello, who are you? Behold the destructive force created by my 3 prized Pokemon. Yes, Joltik Central. When I played through Black and White 1 for the first time, it was with a Joltik as my main Pokemon. As soon as I got to the first Poké Center and could trade, I traded away my starter to a friend who had gotten the game a couple of days earlier for a Joltik, because I wanted to play through the game with a Joltik. All I can say there is that Compound Eyes plus Thunder equals very nearly 100% hit rate. And that is quite pleasant. Quite pleasant. About the only mon that I remember giving me significant trouble was the ghost ground thing that the Golurk that the Elite Four member has. No, rip VGF. Unpheasant has destroyed you. Solar's even more evolved form. We'll say go Kaladin. It's been a while since you've actually seen battle. You remember having a Chandelure as your glass cannon? Yeah, I had a Chandelure too. Chandelure was a good one. Head back in away to play. Surf is fine even if it hurts my friends. You use Volt Switch on Unpheasant. And you can use Poison Tail on Unpheasant as well. Unfortunately, that does some friendly fire damage. But it means that this Volt Switch is now basically guaranteed to kill the enemy's Unpheasant. I'm gonna assume the Sandslash was targeting Magnezone. It might also be targeting Dutchy. And we'll trade the Volt Switch out into being Solar. So that if it was targeting Magnezone, Solar will be immune to the dig. Yep, it was targeting Magnezone. Correct prediction. Dutchy gets a little bit of health back. Razor Shell you. Strength you. Fly you. Fly and Dig are now out of sequence, so neither can hurt the other. So what will we do? We will just continue using Return on the blank spot. You can use Fly. You can use Strength. It's being a real jerk. Fine. We'll use Air Cutter. And then we'll get Fly and Dig in perfect sync again. Okay, potion time for Dutchy. Critical hit. Boo. Boo! And then Salar finishes off the Sand Slash with Fly. Just slightly too late. Kaladin gets his ding. He learns Aqua Jet. Yes, please, because you are slow. Do I get rid of Revenge? That would give us 3 water moves, which is a bit... It's a bit overkill. You know what? We'll get rid of Return. There's very few things that water, like the Return will do better than its signature move on. Kaladin must be on the verge of becoming its final evolution. It's not Unpheasant. It's what's Mega Oshawott thingy? I know what you mean. Don't stress. Oh. You do mean Salar. No, Salar does nothing but use Fly and occasionally swap in when the enemy has Dig. That is all Salar does. He is a HM specialist. Yeah, we'll give you your heal. I've got the revives, we might as well use them. Samurott, yeah, that's it. Because it has a samurai helmet. It has a Kabuto. Yeah, it reverts to quadrupedalism. Oh, I assumed they were going to be a double fight. Shows what I know. Hello, Tynamo. I should probably try and catch you. Just for dex completion reasons. Now, this is the thing that becomes, Lantern, isn't it? I quite like Lantern. Lantern is really nice for double battles because it gets, Volt Absorb. So you can have 2 Pokemon that both know Discharge, and they, instead of hurting each other, power each other up. One alone can emit a trickle of electricity, and a group of them gathers to unleash a powerful electric shock. The Eel Fish Pokemon. 8 inches. Give a nickname? No. So what do you have to say for yourself? Why are you here? I am the Nugget Man. And I am Nugget Boy. I'm glad you showed up. We wanted to give you a nugget. Well, that's very nice of you. And a big nugget. That's a nugget. How'd it get so golden without deep frying? It's a trade secret. Up? No, I just scuppered myself, but whatever. I battle Pokemon even if I can't find a pulse. So he whips dead horses, basically. You're challenged by Dr. Kit, who has Solosis. Go. Volt Switch. What we go with? Probably Kaladin still. I'm most interested in getting Kaladin to finish evolving. Oh, it's Electros, not the Lantern. Okay. Yep. Mixing them up. My bad. Gothita? Gothita would probably be well destroyed by Volcarona. Right. It's Psychic. Not Dark. If I'm remembering. Go Strugglebug. Yes, very good. No, isn't Litwick Chandelure? I may have lost the prize, but I'm still able to make your Pokemon healthy. Well, thank you. Oh, do we finally catch our Finboy? We finally get to catch our Finboy. Alright. Long have we waited for this day. Unfortunately, because we have Sonic Boom, we can't accidentally kill him. Not like when certain other members of the... Oh, I can't do it while he's dug. I will use a potion instead then, or a battle item. Sure, why not? When certain other Pokemon members of the team kept critical hit killing instead of letting us capture other potential team members. Like 3 times in a row. Okay, I didn't need to worry. Actually, I could have just used Thunder Wave. I'm an idiot. But whatever. Yes, do use Next Mon. Solar should be immune to Dig. We don't know if it has any rock attacks. Come on, Finboy. Nope. Make yourself vulnerable to get hitting Dig by Roost, so that you don't accidentally do any damage. There we go, and we can knock out another requested Pokemon catch. Finboy is now Drillbur. The mole Pokemon at 1 foot and near enough 20 pounds. By spinning its body, it can dig straight through the ground at a speed of 30 miles per hour. That's bloody fast. Yes. Finboy. And the 9,000 does happen to fit. So you can even have your Finboy 9,000. And off to the box with you. There was a whisper on the wind that told me you were coming. Ranger Brianna, who has Minchino. They have their Earl von Vammer. Drilbur is the mon that's used to... It is the Nidoking of this generation. They have Big Drill, which actually does frighten us somewhat. Because if it gets a flinch... By VGF. God, that is just so much damage. Kaladin, see what Surf does for you. If you can manage to tank one hit. Yes. Yes, you can. Excellent. It probably helps that we are having them hold the Evilite. It's an extra 50% defense. Kaladin grew to 34. Is that enough for you to... No. Finally evolve. Here, have some Chesto Berries. Let's go talk to the doctor again and heal everyone up. Might as well. He's only a half dozen steps away. Hello, doctor. Yes, use the repel, although we're getting dangerously low. I love this place. The electricity charges up my inspiration. Scientist Lumi, who has Joltik. A way to play is not especially good against this, but neither is it good against us. We will trade into who? Volcarona? Fire type is good against Joltik's bug nature. Although we don't have a real fire attack, we've only got fire spin. A lucky critical sees it kill the enemy regardless. Golbat. Golbat is an away to play problem because of electricity. Electricity fries Flying Bat. Very good. Defeated the scientist. That made a light bulb go on in my head. When a person moves, electric signals travel in the body. Also, when a person has an inspiration, electric signals travel to the brain. And this looks a bit like a puzzle. Hello, who are you? Bianca, you know what? I'm here at Juniper's request. I'm researching Tynamo. There aren't very many, and they don't seem very strong. Hello? My Pokemon are great. Look, look. Ace Trainer? She looks kind of Ace Trainer-y. Yep, Ace Trainer Mary. Who has Tortuga. Now, I forget if you're ground type. I feel like the evolved version of you is ground type, but maybe I'm forgetting. If it's going to use a water attack, we probably want VGF out. Correct choice. It did use a water attack. Razor Leaf. Magmar? Magmar is probably best dealt with by Kaladin. Surf your way to victory, Kaladin. If you manage not to smack yourself in the face. Nope, Kaladin is trolling himself. Please, please, Kaladin. There we go. And now we can chip in before he manages to move, right? No, we can't, because you smack yourself in the face again. Kaladin. Come on, mate. There we go. Ding! He gets his level up from it. I'd be kinda surprised if next level he didn't evolve. Usually it's like 32 or 36. Oh. Another Finboy? Another Finboy. You might be able to get it in that sand area we had after Badge 3, Salar. If you get super lucky with it, maybe? Okay, you can get it in dust clouds in the sewers, eh? This is the way we came earlier. Seriously? It's a loop? No, I don't need more Drilbur. And I'm out of Ultra Super Mega Giga Repels. Do I have normal ones? I do not. Boo hiss. I'm gonna have to go buy some more. And actually start fighting wild pokes. Go Kaladin. It might have charge. The speedrunners also manipulate the RNG Siege to get a perfect IV Drilbur. As in they know how to... Surely they can't play the whole game up to that point to, with perfect timing. That sounds infeasibly difficult. Aaron? Are you actually ground as well? Or are you rock steel? I think you're rock steel. So Volt Switch should be fine. Say go with Dutchie. So some of these games, Salah, the way it works is it uses how many in-game frames have passed since you turned on the game. These are all terrible. I'd be better off going back to Kaladin. It's already fully healed, so rest does nothing. Surf should finish it off. Are we quicker even after being paralyzed? It's a bit obnoxious to have rest and sturdy. All right. Can't be bothered finding the specific paralyze heals, and I think I might actually be out of them anyway. We get some drugs. Might as well use the drugs on our new Volcarona. And for defense, I'd kind of like that on Kaladin if he has space still, and he does. Joltik. So we know the deal here. It's a Volt Switch into Volcarona. Critical hit, don't even need Volcarona. And we've made our way through to the other side. Success. Big success. Why is the policeman talking to a duck? Quack, 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 quack. The Entralink. Some say it's the source of special powers in Unova. The entry and pass powers. Even now, they're very mysterious. I did need some more repels. 50 seems like overkill, but I could totally believe that I'd want 30. Like 3 of these. And I'd run out of paralyze heals, so 3 of them. That'll do. Do you know the big street called Joint Avenue? There are lots of unique shops there. It's so cool. Mistralton City used to be a desolate patch of land. This place was built through the cooperation of people and Pokemon. I'm fussy about my moves. I'm extra fussy about TMs. How many TMs have you collected? 15. I've never seen some of these before. I didn't know they existed. I can tell you've selected them with care, and I'm thrilled to see them. Have this HP up as a gift. Collect even more and I'll give you a gift. Will you give me another gift because I've got enough, or... No. Fair enough. Who would I like to use our HP up on? Who needs to be tankier? Probably one of these two. We'll go with Dutchie. And indeed, it immediately modified Dutchie's health. Oh, story is happening. We finally meet Juniper. Hi there, Blobber. It's nice to be able to talk to you in person. I'm Professor Juniper. You accepted the Pokedex and came all the way out here with your partners. I'll evaluate your Pokedex progress. You've seen 97 Pokemon. Thank you. Here is a token of my gratitude. She just has Master Balls to hand out like they're candy. Holy moly. Still, what would you say? That's what makes it fun. Why, if it isn't Skylar? This is Skylar. She's the gym leader here. Are you surprised, Professor? You did ask for a lift in my plane to cross Twist Mountain since you can't reach Lucid City by foot. Aha, you're right, but I have a favor to ask first. I want to look at Celestial Tower. Would you mind waiting? See you, Blobber. Be sure to always get along with all kinds of Pokemon. So this is the excuse for the gym leader to stay here and we can have the fight. Are you coming to the gym to challenge me, or are you going to go follow Professor? As long as I get to battle with a strong trainer, I'm fine. Well, I'd like to go to the gym, thank you. But I should also investigate and talk to everyone for more items, possibly. Quack, 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 quack. Why do we need vegetable gardens? That's so we can send freshly picked vegetables as fast as possible. If you have a badge from here, I'll tell you something cool. And Team Plasma went after certain Pokemon like Purloin. Many people had their Pokemon stolen, and it's unforgivable. Mistralon City Cargo Service. Quick and safe. We've got a plane service because not everyone knows fly. My birds loves berries. That's why I wander over the world looking for berries. Please help this person find some berries. No, thank you. Find a Max Repel. If you want to eat things, best to eat ones from here. They're eaten by Pokemon. I work on a farm in Mistralon City. I need so much mulch. You're a trainer, right? Do you know about hidden grottos? You can find some mulch in them. Lots of mulch. Mulch is great. I have much love for mulch. I don't think you have any mulch. Bring me some next time. Skydrop. I mean, there's no reason to not teach that to Solar if he's able to learn it. And yet Solar cannot learn it. Fair enough. That Skylar, she's even surpassed her grandpa, who was a legendary pilot. The City Gym Pokemon leader, Skylar. The high-flying girl. Planes need a runway to fly, but Pokemon don't need anything. That said, planes can carry a lot more cargo than a Pokemon can. Alright, let's have a go at the gym. You're a slave. Specialist, Solar. Specialist. You specialize in fly. Okay, a way to play should be really well to do for this gym. I'm sorry, apologize. Let me apologize by giving you this water. This gym is a wind tunnel. When the propellers in the back start spinning quickly, you'll be blown away. When you think the wind will blow, stay hidden behind a wall and wait for it to stop. Flying type Pokemon have more weaknesses than you might expect, including rock, electric, and ice. We are going to be going with electric. So it's a timing puzzle. Strong wins, right? It represents the strength of us and our gym leader. This is a Pokemon gym. Let's have a Pokemon battle. Too bad we can't just fly to the end. Okay, Woobat, Volt Switch, dead Woobat. No, a very nearly almost dead Woobat. Go Kaladin. I think Aqua Jet should finish them off well enough. Don't give them a chance to get any damage in. Very good, Pilot Finn. I felt some intense pressure. I'll give you some advice. If the floor is colored differently and you're surrounded by walls, you probably won't get blown away by the wind. Let's go. No, I wasn't quick enough. I don't think we can be blown past that yet. Blown past the anemometers, the wind level meters. Anemometer. Okay, let's fight you. My Pokemon is stronger than the wind. It's my pride and joy. Pilot Winslow, who has a Sigilyph. So, same story. Volt Switch into Kaladin. Trying to get Kaladin there level 36 so that they may achieve their final form. You don't know a single one of the 7 Pokemon on the screen? Then I'm doing my job well, Antares. We're actually using the new Mons. Earlier on we had a Golduck and a Surely you can imagine that the top left one is not entirely unlike Magneton. Encore, no thank you. Encore is bad. Give up on Encore. Does he become Samurott? Yes, Kaladin is evolving. Dun, dun, dun. Do, 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 do. Kaladin wants to learn Slash, but already knows 4 moves. Is Slash better than Revenge? Not really. Water is pretty good neutral coverage. Revenge gives us what? Extra good damage against Steel? Then again, that's not that great either. No, I think I'll stick with Revenge. Give up on Slash. Slash is a crit move, I believe. Why, what's our ability? Is our ability the we crit more move? Or we crit more thingy? No. Water moves get more powerful when we're hurt. My ability is pirating software? As opposed to pirating hardware. Yarr! You are challenged by Pirate Elron, who has an Aachen. He has the Imperial capital. Aachen. Go with Volt Switch. If we aren't paralyzed. To Yar is human. Go Cal. Let's check out your new body. See how you do. Yeah, that wasn't terrible. Defeat Elron. You forced us to land. How far can you fly in the face of these strong winds? High performance is important for planes, but perhaps feelings are what's important for people and Pokemon. Let's cure away to play's paralysis. I bought the extra paralyze heals so that we can use them. Ah. Sometimes you need to be bold, while others you need to be careful. You'll have to react accordingly if you don't want to be blocked by the traps in this gym. Pilot Ewing sends out Unpheasant. Unpheasant gets Volt Switched. Kaladin grows up. Wait for the next one of these. I don't know, I thought that was a good one myself, Salar. If you can beat me, you'll be able to face the gym leader. You're too careless if you think that. Don't let your guard down yet. You're challenged by Ace Pilot Chase, who has a ducklet. He has a strong ducky. Quack, 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 quack. Well, unfortunately for you, you're still weak to electricity. Dead duck. And actually now Kaladin has overtaken Duchy and VGF, so we should move the experience share probably back to VGF. Certainly take it off Kaladin. And I don't know if I took the Evilite off him, because it now does nothing. Now that he's fully evolved, the Evilite doesn't boost his defenses. Of course, he's got the EXP share, so he can't have the Evilite. Yeah, that makes sense. Exclamation mark, idiot. I deserve that. Of course it can't be holding 2 items. Foolish blobber. How could this be? I wasn't being careless at all. Okay, let's yoink this and give you one of the water enhancing ones instead. Mystic water will do nicely. And then you are gonna get the EXP share. For the moment. And that'll do. Ah, too slow. Try again. Success. No, wrong one. Is it this one? Victory. Save. Alright. Hee, I've been waiting for you. You're a tough trainer who can face the wind and not get blown off your feet. I'm excited for this battle. Why don't you and I have some fun? Skylar. You are challenged by Gym Leader Skylar. Okay, Volt Switch. Heart Stab. Critical hit though. Dead? Did her clothes get blown off too? She was wearing exceptionally short shorts. I will not argue that. A way to play wants to learn Electro Ball? Absolutely not. Give up on learning Electro Ball. We have to pick something else, so we will go with Kaladin for now. Switch back to a way to play. I think it's ESRB 8, isn't it? I honestly forget how the ESRB system works. Swanna. It has feather dance. It can dance. It can dance. It can leave its woes behind. Banned in Oz. You only use the drugs on the Pokemon, so that's okay. And there's no accurate depiction of their use. Skarmory? Skarmory isn't especially resistant to electric. Never give up. To do so is an insult to the Pokemon who fight for you. Steel is not effective against Steel. Skarmory holds on with Sturdy. I suspect that she's going to use her potion, because everything else has been a one-hit kill. So we'll go with Surf. Yep. Which will probably do about half damage. Okay, a bit more than half damage. So 2 Surfs and we win. Finally a gym leader that doesn't smack us around a half dozen times before we beat them. Although I suppose we only lost to Clint once. Helping Hand? No, thank you. Give up on Helping Hand. She gives us near enough 10k. You're an amazing trainer. My Pokemon and I are happy. Because for the first time in quite some time, 2 years I'd say, we could fight with our full strength. This is the official League Gym badge. But it is but a stepping stone. And we're up to badge 6. We get the Jet badge from Skylar. Hot stuff. With that many badges, Pokemon up to level 70 will obey you. I want you to have this TM, so that you'll always remember this battle. Acrobatics. So Acrobatics is a move that gets more damaging if you have no item. And so you do sort of cheesy things where you have a Flying Gem. You attack using Acrobatics. The Flying Gem boosts the damage by 50%. And then Acrobatics strength gets 50% or 100% bonus because of you don't have an item anymore. It is a very cheesy single strong attack. Will this not send me all the way back to the start? You have no clue if you can do Acrobatics? We'll have a look. Time for a quick hop in my plane. Where did Professor Juniper get to? She's doing research. Could I ask you to go get her? I've got to finish flight prep. We'll see if Solar can learn Acrobatics. I suspect so. Volcarona can even have Acro... No, you can't. Volcarona can, but you can't. mean, it's probably better than Leech Life, right? It's twice as powerful as Leech Life. Yeah, get rid of Leech Life. No, 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 don't. Don't what? Alright. Let's head back to the Pokemon Center, heal up. And then with that 9-hour... Has terrible attack stat? I doubt it's twice as weak as its other stat, right? It's not good, but it's not likely to be half the other one. It is about half. It's a little more than half. It's more than half. 60%, let's say. So double minus 50 is still an improvement. In any case, that 9-hour session is enough. We're up to badge 6. I'm happy to call that an episode. Who, if anyone, is up and about so that I can throw to them? Shill was up for a bit, but I doubt they're still going. No, they're not. And no one else. No one else that I know. Well, let's see who, if anyone's doing EU, because that's the standard. Have a nice evening. You're welcome, Hazel. Have a great day too. Nah, you know what? We'll just leave you all to pick where you're going to go for yourselves. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you had a lovely time. I'm going to go enjoy my dinner. Peace, peeps. If it's your first time watching, considering that follow button will let you know when I'm live again. We should be back with badges, what? 7 and 8 tomorrow? Maybe 7, 8 and training for the league? We'll see. Catch ya.